Today it's time for another Closers plus ZZZ stream. Today I'm gonna do the new break challenge, which has Grem Grem in it. And then I'll do Closer Story. Not Closer, ZZZ Story. I have Closers in the brain right now. It is open, so makes sense, but still. But yeah, first things first, let me get a few things ready, and I also have to wait until ad break's done. And then I'll actually start the stream. Okay, so grab what is here it is. Grab this, put it here, then grab this, and I can close this one. Now grab this. Yeah, it is true. I am kind of late. Like, I don't know if my oven's not working right or not, but I was making pizza, and then after I finished making it, it was still like lukewarm or something like that, so I had to do it again, so that's why I'm late. Like, I'm staring right at the pizza right now. It's like halfway eaten. Like, 2 slices are out of it. The other 2 slices are staring out at me right now. Okay, so this is done. So now grab this. Yeah, it is pizza. By the time I finish the pizza, it's probably gonna be, well, yeah, I guess you can say finish it. It's gonna be cold, but who cares? Last case scenario, I can always just warm it up again. Okay, let me just grab where is it? Here it is, promotions. And now go put it here. Alrighty. So I guess now I just wait. Yeah, ad break started now. More the coins. That's good. You know, I can always just do. I can do the daily dungeon. I don't think there's anything wrong with me doing it. Seeing win class. But yeah, if I grind on Mortis stuff, I can get the new, well, quote-unquote new. I can get the latest, the last piece of the accessory I'm missing. I actually can't believe they actually are giving out that for free. Okay. Oh, they're right here. Okay, go downwards. You know, I'm thinking about it, and like, I feel like I would have already done the achievement for killing monsters if it was just using like normal attacks. Because using ultimates and everything is taking me so long to do. Just normally I just save my ultimates for like other stuff. Okay. I wonder how the new story is gonna be like. Okay, it's just 30 more seconds. I'll just wait then. There's no point in me starting another thing. Okay, get all of this. Event shop. Oh yeah, they're giving out this Hard Connect for free. Then you can get more by buying it and whatnot. It costs too much though. Yeah, if I go to emotes and go to here. Here, I'll try it like this. So if I press 9. It kind of doesn't work because I have the 2D thing. Here, let me unequip that. Okay, yeah, that is good. And then you can do the other side. Okay, let me equip this back on. I don't think it would work with the Grem Grem costume though, because of the sleeves. Actually, I'm curious about something. Wait, not through here. I'll go through the shop. Oh, yeah, there is new outfits and whatnot. The uneven angelic tail. Okay, oh, what? Oh, transmitter. I want to check which. Yeah, it's still Gene of Darkness. So that breaks done. Right, I just want to see the new costume. Oh, there is new stuff over here as well. Black Lamb Trio, yeah. Dr. Belfagar. Seriously? Come on. Just him? What about the other bosses? Freaking the Luskin got all of theirs. Like, there's Splop, there's freaking Davy Jones, there's Lorelei, there's Asmodeus. Yet freaking Grem Grem's thing, it's only Belfagar. I swear. They hate my Gremlini. Okay. This just kind of remind me of another costume. I don't know. I think Sylvie has it. What is it? No. Was it Lovely Lace? No, it's not Lovely Lace. It's like Swan Song or whatever it's called. Royal Winter? No. But it is pretty cute, Royal Winter. She might not have it. Yeah, I feel like I would have already seen it by now. Okay, close. Okay, it's time to do the Grem Grem sorry then. I like how it's the Machine King story, but I just call it Grem Grem. Okay, scientist with rusted face. One must never become slothful. With this rusting, creaking body and a few remaining nerve bundles, I deliver a desperate command. Move. One must never become slothful. The moment I grow slothful and forget my own will, this body will become nothing more than a cold mass of machinery. Using the only intact organ left in this body, the brain, I issue commands to every gear that composes this body. Voltage joints activate. Hydraulic seal heart pulse. Using the only intact organ left in this body, the brain, I command every gear that composes this body. Move. One must never become slothful. To prove that I'm still human. Hello everyone. Some of you watching this may already know who I am, but for those unfamiliar with this appearance, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Dr. Belphegor. Once, I too had a body of flesh and bone, just like yours. However, during the course of an experiment, I suffered an unfortunate accident. As a result, I lost most of my body. As you can see, nearly all of it has been replaced with machinery, all except the brain, which miraculously survived. This brain, encased in steel, is the only proof that I am still human. Yeah, it did. I think it wasn't just the knee, but yeah, it did. Yet at the same time, because this brain remains, I must endure fear and despair as well. Every morning when I wake and see this cold frigid body, it is something I can never grow used to. Pain or itching in body parts that no longer exist has become my dreadful chronic affliction. To be honest, there were many times I wish my brain had died that day as well. However, two things allowed me to overcome that despair. The first was my precious daughters. For many years, they believed in this father and stood by my side to assist with my research. Because of them, even as I faced this steel visage every morning, I could remember that I was still Dr. Belphegor and the father of two daughters. The second was my sense of duty. I devoted my entire life to this research. This research took my human body from me, yet by immersing myself in it, I was preserving my dignity as a human being. That is how important this research is to me. And tonight, at last, that research will bear fruit. Esteemed guests, you have waited a long time. Now, the dimensional gate generator. Goddess Gate. At last, anew. My apologies. What was the next line again? Cut. We got an engine right at the end. Well, we can just cut the last part from the version we filmed earlier and splice it in. Good work, Dad. Still think it would be better to stop, even now. I just can't seem to get used to this sort of thing. No, Father. This banquet will have investors and fellow researchers attending. You should present yourself a little more. This will be the occasion where your long years of research are announced and celebrated. If it were up to me, I'd ask you to come out to the banquet hall in person. But if I showed up in a body like this, it'll only end up frightening people. If I try to shake someone's hand with these thick hands, their hands might not survive it. Father. I doubt that would really happen. Most people would probably be more curious about how it works. Or you could just wear a bear mascot suit. I'm sure we have one that fits your size. Why do you even have something like that as a personal item? Bear mascot suit. That is an option. Father, please don't start seriously considering that. Yes. In that case, I suppose I'll have to leave the reception of the guests to you two. I'm always causing you trouble. I'm sorry. What are you saying? Trouble? It's an honor to be able to help with your admirable research, Father. Only helped when I felt like it. Right now, I'm in a don't feel like doing anything mode, so I've lost all motivation. Could you at least try to act serious on a day like this? It's fine. That is the way that suits Gremory. Everyone has their own way of living that suits them. Kumari, it's time for you to find your own way of living as well. You don't have to keep being pulled along with me forever. Live in the way you desire. Father, but I still want to stay by your side. Thank you for saying something so thoughtful, but the time for parting always comes someday. All we can do is fear it and pray the day is not today. Father, why would you say something so ominous? I'm sorry, perhaps it's because it's such a special day. I've become a little sentimental. Deep down, I suppose I'm anxious as well. but where the goddess gate will truly function. The simulation's result says there's a 94.2% chance of success. That seems high enough to me. But where the mystical gate to another world will truly appear, that remains to be seen. The gate could open to hell, or some twisted realm, or even a place where our guards reside. Did you know? Military forces are currently lying in ambush around the facility. They're the ones who told us to build it, and now we have... And now that we have, they can't... They say they can't trust it and deploy troops. Well, I already suspected that. Given the nature of research, we can't exactly say there's no risk. Don't worry, if things go wrong, I'll just repair the B-Bear Android unit I hid on the ground and put it on my Iron Bear suit. You should have spent time making those useless things helping with the research instead. It's the grown-up Grem Grem. But her expression does look calmer, maybe not the calmer. Saddened? Depressed? Normal Grem Grem always seems a lot more cheerful. But I guess adult Grem Grem was like a lot more introvert? No, maybe not though. That's Sharon? I guess I can call her a Sharon. So I guess adult Grem Grem, like this adult Grem Grem, goes along that path instead of the normal cheerful Grem Grem. Yeah, no whimsy, basically. Do you really have time to argue about that? Aren't we almost out of time? How did it get so late already? Far, then we'll finish editing the video and go prepare to receive the guests. Very well, I will. I will remain here and conduct the final checks on the goddess gate. See you later, Dad. Yes, see you later, Farah. Very well, off you go. No. That must not happen. What must not happen? One who bears a body of steel, it must not be so. You must not abandon sloth, for if you do, you'll fall hence into the same wretched state as I am. Who are you? I am the specter of a scientist who crossed the line. And the being that awaits at the end of the path you walk, the worst creation you will ever bring into existence. I am the face of the truth you are trying to run away from. You say I'm running away from the truth. That is not so. I have accepted this ugly face and body. I did not turn away from the truth. I pursued my duty with diligence. As a scientist without a single shame. Humanity can no longer be confined to an overpopulated Earth. Humanity needs a new horizon. That is why I'll open a dimensional gate. After opening the gate. Beautiful machine, everything you believe it to be true is nothing but an illusion. The pain you believe you endure is nothing more than a child's game compared to true suffering. So be slothful. Remain in complacent sloth and turn away from the truth. Turn your gaze aside and never open that gate. For if you open it, if I open that gate, what will happen? If you open that gate, you will cease to be human, and you will become a king. It was a dream. I must have dozed off without realizing. I've grown slothful. Dad, it's time. You finished the final adjustments, right? You didn't fall asleep, did you? The camera is active. The audience will be monitoring the laboratory in real time from the hall. Open it, Dad. Your dimensional gate. Very well. Those words from the dream keep lingering in my mind. If I open it, I'll cease to be human. Even if it's true, humanity's future lies beyond that gate. Even if I'm no longer human. If my daughter's futures lie beyond it. I'll open this gate. Final phase initiated. Factory systems begin power generation. Master ship condense the energy. What my daughters and I have achieved, I'll show it to you now. Goddess gate activating. Gate open and then come forth. Futures of my daughter awaiting beyond that threshold. A shadow beyond that gate. Who are you? A being from another dimension. Oh hey, it's Noah. My name's Noah. And first of all, I must offer you my apologies. Apologize for what exactly? Dr. Belfagar, you are not human. You are a king. What did he say? It seems your memories have not yet returned, but they will come back, little by little. Your encounter with me will serve as the trigger that restores them. What are you talking about? I cannot understand any of this. Initiating calculations to comprehend these incomprehensible words. Calculations? What am I saying? It's as if I'm not human at all. Yes, that is correct. Just as I told you before. You are not human. You are... I am? I'm not human. Ah, I see. I am. For the master I observe and calculate. And derive victory. That is correct. It is a great honor to meet you like this. Your Majesty, the Machine King, commander of the Cogwheel Legion. My memories have been restored. You are the scribe who served the Starlit Dawn. Was it you who designed this entire situation? Explain everything. What is your purpose and why am I here? I should have been destroyed. Your Majesty, though it may be presumptuous, I created phantoms of the Legion commanders and devised a program that releases some of their ancient constraints. With that program, I intended to train humans and help them obtain greater power. And that is why I was instanced here. I see, so this was but a fragment of a virtual universe. At last, the final piece has fallen into place. You summoned me as I was just before destruction, to make me a training opponent for the humans. However, there is still something I do not understand. Why confine me within the cell of Dr. Belfagar? Was it to make me easier to control by assigning me the settings of a human? But if that were the only purpose, then far too elaborate the scenario was constructed. That is the part I must apologize for. Those settings were not meant merely to make controlling you easier. That was my own way of showing respect to you. Respect. Explain. In your final moments, you departed as a father of two daughters, with the heart of a human. But you never truly experienced life as a human. So I thought that at least within this simulated space, you might experience living as one. I took the hint from the script once prepared by the Lord of Fantasy. But, in a way, this was deception. Therefore, if you wish to punish me, I will accept it willingly. Even if this is a virtual universe, in this moment I exist within it, your attack would still reach me. If you are angered, then by all means, you may vent that anger upon me. That being who was both human and a monster was a warning of this. A form of failure buried within my own memories. My will to create a goddess gate was merely a imitation of myself following the master's command to build it. A truly clever stratagem. Yet though both sought to create a goddess gate, the king that I am and the man that I once was were different. The former carried the will of a master, but the latter carried my own will, and, Faith in the future. Raise your hand, scribe. I forgive you, and I offer you my thanks. Even if it was but an illusion, even if it lasted only a moment. I was human. I was a father. I was one who did not succumb to sloth, but walked forward by my own will. It was truly magnificent life. So you said you would use this body to train the humans. Very well, I will permit it. This consciousness will fade soon enough anyway. You who possesses my own will, if you used to challenge the greater will, then I shall honor that reckless will of yours. Thank you so much. And Machine King, there's one last thing I must ask. One of your daughters, Gomori, appears to be facing a grave threat. I do not know the full details, but while we were rescuing the goddess from the Goddess Gate, she cooperated with us. And as a result, it seems she was captured by the new Machine King. Please, grant us the wisdom to save Gomori. She has helped me and the humans many times. She's our benefactor. I want to save her. That will not be necessary. What? I cannot say much, but trust this, my calculations are not required to save that child. She is strong, and your will to save her is stronger still. Believe in the future and open the gate. Yes, I understand. I'll trust your words. One last thing. Though they are merely phantoms like you, we can summon your daughters here if you wish. What would you like us to do? I will not meet them. It is better that I do not. I have already had the perfect farewell. And even if they are only virtual beings, I do not wish to make those children suffer the sorrows of parting once again. I see. Yes, therefore, I will withdraw quietly. This body that never wished to fall into sloth. I have no regrets, only the thought that I do not want to see the faces of those children who face such a sorrowful farewell again, and the thought that I want to see them again, both arise at the same time. Life and humanity itself are truly contradictory, irrational, and rather amusing things. Wait, is there just one boss then? I can go through here. Special? Probably in special. Yeah, break challenge. No, there is multiple. Oh, but you don't fight Grem Grem? Come on. Why make new sprites if we're not gonna fight explodes? Okay, let me do these things. So, Anger of Sloth. I really wanted like new Grem Grem model and whatnot, but no. I guess that explains why there's no images. Just... No, mission complete. That was fast. It's less than 10 seconds, Jesus. I'm gonna explode. No Grem Grem. Okay, it gives me 3 tickets. Okay, but freaking not Wolfgang. What's the word? No. Hoffman, that's it. I was like, it's not Wolfgang. Wolfgang is the playable character. Then I was like, it's not Hohenheim. That's from Blembus. And I'm like, okay, Hoffman, that's what it is. Wait, I can go to weekly. Yeah, I have it here. Okay, now let's try this one. No, Grem Grem explodes. This is the second time I want Grem Grem, but there's no Grem Grem. First it was the April Fool's event, and now it's this. I guess at least she does appear a bit, but... Okay. Oh. It's the same, like, module. Not module. Model. Oh, it's already dead. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to die so easily. Okay, so I'm thinking of whether or not I'd be able to do this then. Because technically it is a higher combat power. Okay, Machine King's trigger box. End of the Infinite Sloth. Okay, let me just do this. I mean, technically it is like better, but the bonuses are worse. Would that decrease my... Yeah, it does decrease my combat power. But increases the damage sent to machinery. It's probably because of all the other things. Okay, I'll do it this 3 times. Let me just put this here though. I'll do it 3 times to get the free triggers. And then I'll fight the Machine King. Yes, this gives me increased damage against machinery. So it should make the final fight easier. Or I could just use up all the tickets that I have right now. I like how the freaking cardboard faces just get stuck in the ground. Ah, closer da. Well, I guess with how weak it is, I can see why they didn't want to, like, make a new model for it. Because, like, well, I am stronger, though. Kind of want to try Lusking just to see if I'm actually, like, if I could kill her this fast or not. Oh, I forgot to use the freaking thing for the P&A. How many tickets do I have, actually? So... currently use 3. But I'm pretty sure I got some more. Searching list? Or not? Here, let me try to retry. Yeah. Guess I don't have any sloth tickets. Well, I guess I'll open 2 boxes. Well, no, 3. So I did have 3. Okay. Let me just identify all. These are so bad in terms of like buffs though. Guess this is fine. Also, I guess this means that I can give these triggers to other people as well. It's gonna be easier for me to trade. Okay, found item bonus and chase crit damage, or psych crits and physical crit damage bonus, find item bonus. I mean, sure, I'll go for this one, why not? Wait, that did increase my combat power compared to these three. At least I think it did, right? No, it decreased a lot actually. Okay, that's fine. No, 56. Let me try with all three then. Yeah, it decreases 5. I know why it's decreasing. It's because these two don't have the psi power fee. Here, let's do it like this. Grab these two. I should have some extra things over here. Keyword being should. Have that S-rank ones. Have... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me just add some top psi power instead of demonstrating power states. Yeah, sure. I'll do it until I get an A rank. Okay, that's good enough. The rest, I'll just leave it be. So this one I can put on without having to worry. Then it's this one. Top sub power instead of what? Demonstrating power states, sure. Okay. 53. It's not as bad. But like, it's because... Actually... Well, this one was a pretty good one. Oh, this one had physical. It didn't have psi. I didn't even notice. I think it's just these buffs that suck. This one is fine. But these two really suck. I'll need to switch them out as soon as possible. Okay, now I'll go to weekly. Belfagor. That's Ocean King. Chapter of Infinite Sloth. What's the... Here it is, rewards. If I wanted to get this, I would need this. What's this? Cube chair and motion ticket. Sloth that was not infinite. Witness the end of Sloth. Giver signing cogwheel. With Dr. Belfagor chip selectable box. Oh, there is like different chips. I'm curious now. This is just custom parts, yeah. And this is the strains. I wonder... I mean, doesn't really matter at these points. The first one that would be needed. This one also doesn't really matter. The first good one would be at 21,000 points, but I don't... I'd have to have like a lot of these things active. Like, for example, all of this would be active for me to reach that. Okay, let's just do... Let's try it. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we can try it. Visitor to Belfagar's lonely laboratory. When the truth concealed beneath the seal face is revealed, the king's self finally casts off the hood of sloth. Oh. What is... There's... Ow. Okay, okay, that... I have to combat dodge that. I thought that would have... Ow. Frick! Oh wait, there's an arrow to the side. Yeah, okay, got... Frick off! No. Okay. Ah! I already used up all my freaking healing thingies. Okay. What are you doing? I don't get it. It's like complicated. Okay. I've noticed the arrow last time, so... Come on, what the frick hit me there? He was still charging his move. Oh, I noticed it now. Frick. It's so easy to miss that. Okay, that one is just walking while that's active. Come on. Ah, frick off. That stupid fun that is so like... Okay, okay, it's this one, I guess. Okay, yeah, got that. God dang it. I thought they could have done that. Okay, that also works. The problem is me like trying to dodge him is making me slower on the... on like actually attacking him. Getting out of range. Okay, I see it. Oh, come on! I thought for sure that I would have been able to do that. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, come on, I walked straight into that. Okay, okay. I can do this. I'm not too far behind and I still have my It's so easy to miss that freaking move when it's coming. Okay. I can't... They could give like one more second for me to like actually Don't chat. Again, I did not see the freaking... Oh, the bottom. Okay. I'll just try combat dodge. Can I... I should, like, press the combat dodge as soon as it reaches the... as soon as it reaches the other part. Okay, I'm still in a good enough time for now. Okay, bottom. Okay, frick. He did not give me any time for me to attack. No, I hate this stupid freaking things. Oh, it's just one. Okay, that's fine. I missed that stupid indication again. Ooh. Okay. Okay, what does it do? Oh god. Okay, whenever he charges that electric ball, if I can even look at it, it's when he does that thing. Okay, no, that did not work at all. I probably... Okay, charging the electric ball. Oh, come on. You could just make it like slightly slower. It would make it a lot easier for me to like dodge those. Okay. Okay, at least I managed to figure out how to dodge the other ones. Okay, this time is as good as any. Oh wait, I can just do this. Oh. Ow, okay. I can just spam those. Ooh. Okay. I have to be careful because of my health though. Come on, I was in the middle of my moves. Stop that! And I couldn't even see where the frick it was. Okay, I guess I can no longer do that. Maybe I shouldn't have abused that. It probably is like... Okay, that's fine. Okay, it launched, so yep. Okay, I tried reaching that, couldn't do it in time. Okay, it's gonna do... okay, actually dodged it. I think it's on here. Yep, it is. It was kind of a guess on that one. Okay, laser. So, okay, he's almost there. Other than the enemy doing like a bajillion damage, this isn't too bad. Got it. Yeah, got it. Let me just... yeah, everything's fine. Boop, go here, and now... Wait, I didn't even click on that one. I meant to click on this one. Okay, time to continue the story then. You went and experienced Machine King's Belphegor's Break Challenge, didn't you? You've worked hard, Closer. To be honest, I struggled with this decision for a long time. Whether this was truly the right thing to do, where it might end up dishonoring the one who had already passed on. But he forgave us. And in the end, he smiled. I saw it. He smiled. Something strange happened as well. Even though they were only phantoms and the implementation time limit had already expired, Gremory and Gomori we created stood there silently for quite some time, staring towards the laboratory, wearing black dresses, like sisters attending a funeral. Gremory and Gomori helped humanity, so we should also do everything we can to protect them, because that would be the greatest respect we could show to him who left so much behind for us. Belphegor, the Father of Two Daughters. Okay, okay. I was expecting a little bit more, but sure. Okay. Oh, here's the tickets I can get. Okay. Now look who's here. Look who missed all of Grem Grem. Well, he didn't miss much, sorry. Grem Grem was only like story. She wasn't an actual boss this time. Let me just hydrate. Here, if I go down here, there's museum. Go to normal. I still haven't done this. Invitation to the Netherworld. Here it is. Would this be it? Yeah, see, Grem Grem. I kind of wish I could look at the full sprite, not just the small one. I mean, I can always just go... how would one do this? I'll go here. Scroll down, down, down. I'll do this. Now, open paint, I guess. Go here. Save. Grem 43. Just random numbers. Now go here. Image. Download. Here, have the Gremlini. Probably it's not the best quality. How? I don't know why they didn't give you an armband. Like, they had to make full sprites for this. So I don't know why we can't get armbands for these characters. It's only for the boss. Okay, time to close this. And I'll just actually remove it. I have so many images over here. Okay, what to do now? I guess I'll fight Gina and Phoenix. What, on the images? Like, some of these were fan art. The other things I don't remember, to be honest. I think some of these were the Allen room that I was showing off. But I could only, like, I can only check them if I click on them to, like, show it. I know the latest one is the fan art and this over here. I could just eliminate these two. I think these ones were fan art. Then I have 3 more. I think this one would probably be the CPs. Then the rest, I do not remember what the heck they are. Okay, time to fight some bosses. Sorry, you might like the design of some of these bosses. I don't remember fully what they look like, but I feel like you'll go Chuababa to like one of these. Okay, let's start with Gina. Okay, here's Gina. Oh. Okay, calm down, Gina. Okay, get out of there. Okay, bird flapping its wings. Okay, now it's this one. Now it's this one. Now destroy. Okay, wave season. It's this. Ah, too early. Where is it? Oh, here, over here. Okay, got one. Got 2. Got 3. That break's gonna start in about 2 minutes, by the way. I can finish this fight before that break starts. Oh, come on. Can I... Come on. Ah! Accidentally equipped the wrong thing. I hate this freaking mechanic. God dang it. She's gonna kill me. Like, I cannot get ready my strongest moves if she's doing that. Like, and now it's the freaking. Okay. Okay, this is the right one. She doesn't give you like a lot of time to. Okay, she's almost dead. Also, it's a mage. I saw what you typed there. Okay. So this was Gina. Well, I can just continue now to think about it. You won't get an ad, so... So that was Gina. Now it's time for Phoenix. Also, I see that meep. Why are you meeping? I guess so. Ow, 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 ow. I like it. It's in the middle of my moves. Okay, mirror. Okay, top, left, probably bottom, and then right, and now middle. No, top. Okay, now it's middle. Actually, I don't know if I dodged that or if that just didn't do any damage. Okay, now it's the... Okay. It spawned me right on top of a freaking false one. That's gonna be it. No. Okay, yeah, it is like that. Technically, you can like decrease the visuals, at least of your own character. Yeah, so. No, that's... I don't know how this works. What? I also start combat dodging again. I feel like I've already done all quadrants, and I still get hit by that. Oh, it's this part. My freaking god, finally. Okay. That was closer than what I expected. Guess I am slightly weaker because of the... Yeah, I knew she was gonna change sides. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Okay, she's dead. he's dead. Okay, that was Xena and Phoenix. What else do I need to do? I need to do the dailies, and then I need to fight against the Power Rangers. Well, no, they're not the Power Rangers, because we have the Power Rangers in here. Is it the Kamen Riders or something? I don't know. What are they called here? Yeah, as you can see, this is the April Fool's thing. The way that I normally look is if I go here. This is how I normally look. Wait, why did it not change? Okay, now it changed. But since it's April Fool's, I'm yeah, normally I look like a cardboard. This is how I normally look. I like how weird the certain emotes look with the cardboard thing. Like, look at this. Yeah, you do like your flat characters after all. And for example, this hard one. I kind of wanted to get the hard one for other characters, but it's so expensive. Like, I currently have 53 million. If I go here, I'm pretty sure it's 100. Yeah, it's 100 million. Then there's other stuff to collect. Alright, I can bust it, Lorelei, or Dust, Davy Jones. No, not Davy Jones for sure. Not yet Vio. So Busted, Lorelei, Dust. I'll go for Busted. Okay. Got another one of the April Fool's one. Go down here. Oh yeah. What is it? It's not down here, it's up there. But yeah, sorry. Like on the previous break challenge, which was the one after the one I just unlocked, every every character got their own like sprite and whatnot, like a new model and new PNGs. Meanwhile, on this event, there's only the boss one. No Grem Grem and no Gomori. And no Hoffman, but nobody cares about Hoffman. Okay, another hydrate. Okay, here's Gina. And Phoenix, the one we just went against. Aspie, it's just... Aspie's part of a side event. I don't know why she got like a PNG thing. There's Marta. There's Count D. If I remember correctly, Pixel did like Davy Jones Well, there's this Davy Jones, but this is the April Fool's Davy Jones. And County. Let me see if I can find a normal picture of County. No, but here's Grem Grem. The Gremlini. Grem Grem again. The beach out. The beach episode Grem Grem. And then the normal Grem Grem. Okay, here's normal Davy Jones. I don't see County though. Count. Oops. Other way around. Count. No. E. He's gonna appear like all of the ones with D's in it. Okay. Humanity. No. I don't see it. Little Grem Grem. I like all the Grem Grems. Oh, right. Capital G. It annoys me that I have to put capitals on there. But which Little Grem Grem? This one or this one? And then there's a little Grem Grem. If we go here, where is she? I'll unequip. There's the pet one. That's the summer one. Do I also have the... I think I have the normal one. Do I not have the normal one? Yeah, I do have her. Okay, pet container. Here it is. There's normal Grem Grem. And then there's... Yeah, I wonder too when you get like yours in like 1,000 years from now. You know, where's the adult Grem Grem? I'll equip back the adult one. Okay. What do I need to do? Right, I need to do these events. I'm not surprised. He only says like 1,000 commissions. Okay. Who was I pulling? I think I was pulling on Soma. I think I did the exact same thing, the same question last time. Since I fought against the Machine King already, I think I can just... what's the word I'm looking for? I think I can switch my triggers. Okay. That's right. But how many commissions does he have right now? Let me guess, 30 something. Okay. So basically, since last week and this week, he didn't make a dent, considering that. I mean, he did finish commissions. It's just that he got more commissions while they were doing commissions. Okay, it's you. Can you see which commission is like the closest one to the deadline? I'm curious how much time does he have? Wait, eh? What do you What do you mean April 5th? Okay, clear sectors. Okay, Max. Max again. Yeah, I mean... Okay. When he said the last deadline today, once I thought you meant like none deadline today, but considering that he has like one whose deadline is already overdue and another one that's deadline tomorrow, I don't think that's any fair. Yeah. Same here. Okay, and now I just need to fight the... What is even called? Skull Fighters. Grand Friendship Training. Oh wait, before I go there, let me change this. Actually, could I change this one for this one? Oh, because this has physical power. The other one has psi power. Okay. So... It's time to get my butt whooped. These ones aren't too bad. Okay, it's still the punch one. So time to do this for the 6 minutes, total 12 minutes. Well, maybe even longer than that. 6 minutes was just my fastest one. Like how both of us just stopped for a second there. We were just staring at each other. Technically, I am underpowered for this fight. I'm just doing it because I could do the easier version, but it gives me less rewards. And since this is a weekly one, I prefer to do it like the hard version, even though it takes me like... Well... 6 minutes is like the normal time. Like... It's I wouldn't say normal. Normal is like 3 minutes. Just again, the simples. Yes, I am underpowered in closers. I don't play as much as I used to be honest. Ow. Oh, and by the way, this is like the normal difficulty one. There's like a hard difficulty one, so that one would take me even longer. But yeah, I'm used to being underpowered on closers, that I'm used to like taking longer to do fights, to be honest. I remember doing fights that lasted like an hour or like half an hour because I was trying to skip gear. And that, like, I had to do those. Yes and no. Like, I could just log in like once per day and do the China and the China and Fenix one, then log off. So like what? Maybe not 10 minutes. I'm gonna say like half an hour per day. But like most of the time I just either forget about it or can't be bothered. So that's why I'm not like I'm close to being like caught up with the gear, but I'm not yet there. Yeah. It's not that the fights are hard or anything like that. From time to time I do log in and just do them. Ouch. Okay, that was on me. Right now, the fight that's taking the longest is this one. And this one is a weekly one, so... Okay. Walk too far. But there used to be fights that took even longer. Like certain raid fights, even right now, take me like half an hour. Granted, they are weekly as well, but still. Got it. Well, did you get the Alan bunny suit as well? No, right? So there. So I still can't believe that isekai someone is part of the fight. Yeah, SMA, sorry. Why didn't you stream with your bunny outfit? The freaking P machine VTuber did get a bunny outfit though. Not P, it's Spit machine. I'm thinking of someone else that had a P machine. Wait, I never did my ultimate. Yeah, he said. How much time? 7 minutes? 6 minutes. You and your bunnies. Your square bunnies and your circle bunnies. Can I Don't distract Fent. They're already like they're also like Alan. I'm also waiting for a commission on them. Like if we'll distract Fent, they will get distracted. Like, the funny thing is, sorry, I think I'm the Alan commission and the Fent one was around the same time. Is the other computer being used? Is that why you can't work right now? You really like distracting people, huh? Sorry. Again, top one. Yeah, it sent me like part of it. I'm just waiting for the final part. I guess I could get to like the parts that you've... Actually, did you even finish the whole like parts? Or did you only finish 2 out of 3? I don't remember. No. Ow! Stop there. Finish the fee? Okay. I guess I can just use the free for now. I was just waiting for like all of them to be completed. But I guess I could just use the 3 of them. I'll have to scroll up to find them again. Can, can you remind me, Fant? I haven't like paid you yet, right? Like I don't remember. Oh, you have them on hand. If you could, it would be easier for me. Okay. Well, have you actually set the price? Like I remember you were doing calculations, but you did. You, if I remember correctly, you set the price for the three of them, but you didn't send me the price for the final one. So I think that's why I still hadn't played. I mean, I can check it out later. Or if you wanna do... If you wanna just, like, set a price now, that also works. Look, I prefer doing it when I can before I forget. I'll do this now. Thankfully with Vent I don't need to do currency conversion, but with Alan I do need to do it. Oh hey, this one took 5 minutes. And I was more distracted on this one than I was on the previous one. Well, 5 minutes and 40, aka 6 minutes basically. What's this notification? Oh, just real matter. Yeah. With everything that's been happening, the conversion rates have been out of whack. Can get 15. Alrighty. I mean, I can't do what I wanted right now, but I'll do it whenever I can. Okay, either today or like a month from now. There's some things that I need to work on. If I don't have the motivation, it takes me a while. But if I force myself to do it, it usually takes like a day or so. Look, it's the same thing. Like, not just with you, with me and Sorry, it's also the same thing. We've been sending like each other random memes and whatnot. White rabbit, white rabbit. The horse, okay. Fire horse. Yeah. True Love Memorial. Oh, I didn't get the Round Snowman. Wait, I thought I got the Round Snowman. I guess not. April Fools. Yeah, I'm missing a few of these. Of course you did. Okay. Receive all. can open this one. I can use up these potions. Level 22. Just 8 more levels. Okay, now if I change... Yes, I should change characters to Soma. And then I'll do the pulls. Oh yeah, sorry. If you're working right now, how's work going? Well, right now you probably aren't. You're probably like in the break between clients, but okay. Yeah, I wonder how this looks on some and whatnot. Yeah, it do be like that. Okay, give me something good. Come on. Nope. I mean, probably a costume. Yeah. It's just one of the basic ones. This was such a bad pull. Like, the worst part of me getting the basic one. First, I've been getting a lot of basic with Soma. Second, it doesn't have like any special like illustrations or anything like that. So it's really bad getting these. These are basically fodder. Now open all of these. Now I can sort. Platinum chips, sure. You're physical, right? Yeah, you are physical. I mean, I guess I can show you the costumes that I can get for summer. I didn't go for Sylvie. I decided to go for Soma because he had more of the outfits I wanted. So, one of them is Nightmare, which is this one. The other one was Outrage Noir. Here. Outrage Noir. The other one was... I know what it is. It's the poker one. I don't remember the name. I can just go through. No, wrong. Here. 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 So... Mystic Shuffle, that's it. Yeah, Mystic Shuffle is the last one. Mystic Shuffle. I've been getting Utsoma because the Sylvie ones didn't really interest me. And for Seth, I already have the Nightmare. I mean, we have an actual bunny outfit. Technically, there's two. So, is it just called Bunny something? There's only Night Bunny. And then there's another one. What's it called? Of course you can. Wait. What's the other one called? There's Spring Bunny, I think, but that's for certain characters. Yeah, let me look at the new costumes. What about Panda? The Panda one is cute. Rich Noir. Trying to see if I can find it. Oh yeah, there's Fox's one. See, there's this fox. And then there's the other fox. Praying fox. Yeah, I can see that. The fluffy snow fox. Also, I like how I already spent close to 2 hours just on closers. I'll change to ZZZ soon enough. Does she not have? Okay, she might not have it. I know Seth has it. Oh, there's another fox one. Right, I forgot about this one. Look, Sardi, it's you. God dang it. Of course you call it that. I'm looking at this freaking Master of Service one. Let me go to Seth. I know Seth has both bunny costumes. At least I think she has. I guess I can always... I'll show you the full costumes that I can also get on Seth. Okay, so if I scroll down, there should be Nightmare over here, right? Yeah, Nightmare. I have Nightmare on Seth, but I don't use this illustration actually. Like, you can see with the hair and such, but she's wearing another costume. Okay, now... yeah, she's dangerous. Look at those chompers. She'll bite your head off. Dreaming Girl. I forgot she got a Nana costume. Summer Lollipop. Master of Service. Charming Kitsune. Here. Your Fox one. Okay. Costume Winter Check Flag. Sure Romance. Chill Flora. Okay, Mystic Shuffle is one of them. But on Seth, I kind of feel like, eh. Where is it? Here it is. White Rabbit on Picnic. This is the other bunny one. Yeah, it is cute when the ears fold. Okay, here's Holy Night Bunny. The other bunny one. Okay. Where is... Here's the Fluffy Fox one. We do have some Alice in Wonderland costumes. Here, let me just finish showing this ones. And then I'll search for the Alice one. Outrage Noir. The Praying Fox one. She gets a little fox companion. Was that it? Tea Time Hound. Oh right, I forgot about these ones. Pen and Friends. Oh, it's cute. Phantom Girl Library. I don't see this one. Yeah, I haven't been catching up on Seth access costumes. Okay, and those are all. So if I scroll up, if I see a yellow name, it's the Alice in Wonderland. I think Seth has it. I know Summer does. Oh, here it is, Wonderland. And then there's the one with the blindfold. I don't know why they get the blindfold one. Okay. Which... I think I was gonna get this one. Okay. I've showed everything I wanted to, I think. There's a ton of playable characters, but I wouldn't like... I'd be here for hours if I showed the custom for every single one. Here, I'm gonna go on Sylvie just because I need to collect the housing stuff. But I'll also show the Alice one. I can also show the other ones while I'm at it. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. No, that's Nightmare. Well, Nightmare is the one that I can get for. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Here it is, Wonderland. Then the one with the blindfold. Like, I don't know why they get the blindfold. Okay, Charming Kitsune. Go down, down. Mystic Circle. Scroll. Oh, she also has White Rabbit on Picnic. Holy Night Bunny. Scroll down, scroll. Fluffy Snow Fox. Scroll down, 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 down. Outrage Noir. Continue to scroll down. Wait. Brain Fox Priestess. Was that the last one? Didn't see the pendant, friends. It is cute. One poker cheeks. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, now just collecting all the stuff and I'll go to ZZZ. I was doing the latest story chapter. Let me get this separately because I'm reaching the max. I'll get money. Now claim and explore. Now claim and Go to hub. And then get the other stuff. And then I'll start the... Oh, I got a new reward. It's just tokens. I have so many of those tokens. I should start using them. But then I start thinking, it's... If I start using that now, it's gonna be a waste if I don't use up all of them. Like, this is 67 days, then plus 10, 77 days. Then... 102 days. 117 days. Oh god. This is what, 93... 204 days? 264 days for a daily status, for example. And this is not counting the ones that I have on other characters, because I have more of these, and they cannot be moved to the account bank for some reason. I don't know why they can't be moved to the account bank. And then I have like these tokens. For example, this one has 109 days plus I get a lot of days, basically. I cannot do the math off the top of my head. Actually, do I have... Yes, I have more of these made ones. Well, maybe... No, I think I have more made than the fairy ones. No, to be honest, if I used up all of them, it'll probably outlast the end of service. Because the way the story is going, it does feel like closer. I'm not gonna say it's ending soon, but it's going towards the end. Okay. For now, let me just exit game. Yeah, I need to choose jumping character. This puts a character to one game gear, but I don't know who to choose. Look, well, I do agree with that. There are other games which I feel like it should have been, like it should have closed way longer, and they're still going. Like Elsword, for example. Elsword's still ongoing. And to me, that's they just feel like worse closers. Okay, let me just close this then. Exit game. And then I can just do this because ZZZ actually opens fast now. I keep hitting the freaking controller. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Let me just pause this so I can open it back here. And do this. It's because I changed from the HD to SSD, but because of that, my I'm running out of space on SSD. Oh hey, there's an event with Miyabi. Current banner, I think it's the last Angel of Delusion. I don't think CCS started yet. Yeah. It's Nangguang, but CCS is gonna be next. I'm still debating on whether or not I want easier. No. How do I check? There's a way to check. It might be on event. Right. They never continued to this afterwards. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to do this. I want to get... Have to press this. Okay, W engine. And a new Miyabi one, I guess. Wait, it was on events. Okay, here it is. Event calendar. Yeah, it's gonna be CCN next. It's fine. You get used to it. It's just awful on like places like these, like on menus basically. All right, a new month, so more polls. Can I do any polls? I need 2 more. Guess I can just get this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna continue doing... Wait. Right, I did finish... I completely forgot I actually finished the story last time. So... It was time for me to do, like, the optional stories that I haven't done yet. I completely forgot about that. I mean, I can go to Phelim Highs. To be honest, I only, like, caught up to the story, like, recently. Sure, or if he... Or... I'll go for Soldier 11. No. Here. Now it's this. I mean... Not really, from what I can tell. According to the story, it's gonna be on Lady Sunbringer's island. And it's one that's on the sky. But other than that, we don't know much. Right now, the only leaks talk about the next characters. So after CC, it's gonna be S-Rank's Billy and Promea. But in terms of 3.0, we don't know that much yet. Alright, these also reset. Yeah. Okay, so... Time to do the video tips then. Video archive. So, if I remember correctly, Fant, you wanted the Harumasa one first, right? Okay. Yeah, but before I started, since Fant picked one, sorry, you can pick the next one if I finish the Harumasa one quickly. So I'm missing the Burness one, the Ellen one, Lighter one. I'm missing the MB slash Soldier 11. The S rank NB basically. The trigger one, the Chufufu. I forgot her name. I know her name. She's the mech girly. What's her name again? I completely forgot about it. What the frick I say her name? Seed, that's it. Okay, and then did I also forget her name? Lucia. And then Lucius one. So while I'm doing Harumasa, you can pick. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Oh, and then that's gonna start soon. Maybe I shouldn't have started right this moment. You know what? While the ad's playing, I'm gonna make something to drink. I'm gonna need more coffee because of a certain someone. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay, ad breaks done. Also, before you came along, I felt like the hydration redeemed was only like, I'm gonna say like in total, it was, and now it starts. From all the streams I've done, I'm gonna say like 10 to 20 times, and I feel like you've already redeemed it to like double that.
Miyabi 課長、月城さん、おはようございます。今日も皆さんお元気そうで何よりですね。
True. It is true. I need to find a better place to put the mug. Yeah, let me put this in auto while I'm finding a better place.
病欠届です。理由は前と同様、以下同文。
今週は3日の病欠か。受理した。課長、彼の言いなりにならないでください。出前の注文ではないのですから。朝場隊員、再三の注意になりますが、あなたはもう年次休暇を使い果たしています。
原則はあくまで原則。僕だって不本意なんですよ。ご存知でしょう。小さい頃から体が弱くて、よく発作を起こしてたせいで、家族にも見放されちゃったって。
It's just instant coffee. Like, I say coffee, but it's like, it's that blend that you mixed with either water or milk. Normally I mixed it with milk. You want me to drink like... Sorry. If it was actual coffee, I feel like I would have been dead already from all the hydrates you've made. I'll think about it. Sorry, wants me to be like bouncing off the walls after I finish stream with all the coffee I drink.
So そうだよ。両親に捨てられたから師匠に拾われたんだって。で、どうにか対フォロー行動部の試験に受かったのに、体の弱い僕はみんなと馴染めなくてさ。そんな僕は哀れんだ課長が。
哀れみなどではない。候補者の誰よりもお前は強かった。それだけだ。
I'm thinking about it. Like, the other suggestions... Like, I remember we talked about it, but I don't specifically remember the suggestions. Like, I did remember you showing me your concept art and whatnot. Trying to remember specifically what we talked about. Oh yeah. I know that. I thought you meant like an actual suggestion and not that. I mean, I guess that is a suggestion. I am thinking about it. The problem is that like... I want to commission someone, but like Alan is currently like with 1 million commissions. Yeah. Fent is in the middle of my old commission still. I don't know who I would like ask for it, to be honest. Well, commission them. Pixel's commissions aren't even open. Well, they are and they aren't, from what I can tell. True, but I'm thinking about it because I feel like I'm fine separating the old idol with the new one. Mostly because I like the look. Even though they look like a certain character, I do like the look of the old idol. Yeah, that is true. You have shown me before. Well, you're gonna have to wait for the Tomodachi Life to come out. Oops. I wanna check something. I mean... I wanna check something. Is it next week or was it like 9 days? I mean, technically that it would be next week. It's April 16th. Yeah. But I mean, Alan has like a bunch of things in the middle of it. I still remember, like, for example, the Minecraft skins that he was gonna make certain like members. He never like continued that. Yeah. Okay, let me just put this on auto for now, or else I'm gonna be stuck on the screen for God knows how long.
やだな課長。いくら僕が天才だからって褒めても何も出ませんよ。
仕方ありませんね。病欠届のことは何とかしてみますが、3日が限度ですよ。前回は39度の発熱などと言ってネットで拾った画像で炎上を無心してきましたが、もう通用しませんからね。
異議あり。あれはネットの画像なんかじゃありませんよ。ちゃんと自分で測った体温ですから。僕ん家で飼ってる猫ちゃんのですけど。
最近治安局の方で違法薬物が押収されたようです。聞くところによれば使用者のエーテル適性を一時的に高める効果があるとか。比較的大きな案件ですから私たちの元にも回ってくる可能性があります。そうなればあなたに余暇は与えられませんよ。
エーテル適性を高める薬物ね。治安局はどこでそんなものを？
ポートエルピスに発生したフォローです。珍しいですね。この事件に関心でも？
ご冗談を。僕は昔から仕事には興味を持てないたちでして、怠け者にはうってつけの薬だなぁと思っただけですよ。外勤で使えそうじゃないですか。どうして禁止されちゃってるんです？
そんな虫のいい話はこの世にないということですよ。もし存在するとしたらその裏では見えざる代償によってあがなわれているに違いありません。
柳、今のは良い言い回しだ。
あら、ありがとうございます課長。
その類の薬には 私も覚えがある。もう何年か前になるが、エーテル適性を一時的に強化できたが、侵食反応を悪化させる強烈な副作用をもたらしたそうだ。使用者をエーテリアスへと返事させることも可能なほどのな。
それがナギ姉の言ってた代償なの？
いずれにせよ子供騙しだな。そのような方法で力を手にするなどと、誠の強者ならば一個だに値しないものだ。
とはいえ強者なんてこの世にほんの一握りもいないんだ。
何か言ったか、春政。
いやー、なんでもないですって。それじゃあ病欠の件はうまいことお願いしますね。いたたたた、また胸に痛みが。僕はもうダメかもしれない。こんなんじゃ皆さんの足を引っ張っちゃいますからね。休み明けにまた元気な姿をお見せしますよ。じゃお先でーす。
彼はもうすっかり隠さなくなってきましたね。毎月毎月いっぱい休んじゃって、一人でこっそり美味しいものでも食べてるのかも。
Yeah, if SSDs were cheap, I feel like there was a bunch of games that I could install without having to worry. Right now, I'm really struggling with space. Like, I'm thinking about it. Maybe, like, when the AI phase just dies out, like the bubble bursts and whatnot, maybe the prices will start to go down just so that people, like, buy the remaining stock. Maybe then I'll buy it. Who knows? Oof. I mean, I'm thinking about it. My PC should still be fine for a bit. And not counting space. I'm in a desperate need of space. But if I need to... if I don't think I'm... Basically, if I upgrade it, it's probably gonna be space for now. Yeah.
春政には春政のなすべきことがあるだけだ。できるならば私も。
課長はダメです。明日は重要な会議がありますから必ず出席してくださいね。遅刻なんてもってのほかですよ。
もう。
Sometime later inside the video started, there was a faint knock at the door. However, there was only one knock, and it quickly went silent. Wise, was it my imagination, or was that a knock on the door just now? I heard it too. Who would only knock once? Can't be that they're too lazy to even knock a second time, right? Huh. For some reason, the minute I said that, a certain someone came to mind. We should probably go check just in case. Oh.
いやー、かっこよくて可愛い店長のご寮に調子はどうかな。
I knew it was you.
分かっていたよ。ドアを二度叩く手間すら武将する人間なんて君くらいだと。
鉄の扉に拳を打ちつけるのは僕にとって大変な重労働でね。必要な結果が得られるなら少なく済むに越したことないのさ。そんなことよりちょっと助けてほしいことがあって。実はさ、二人には僕の命綱になってほしいんだ。
どうしちゃったの？なんか深刻そうな感じじゃん。
事件の捜査でフォローに行きたいんだけど、キャロットの調子が悪くてさ。僕の知る限り 二人は信頼できる唯一のプロ棋士だからね。
Since when did you become so passionate about work?
本当に事件の捜査が目的だと？君がそれほど仕事に情熱を傾けているとは知らなかったな。何か裏があるんじゃないのか？
傷つくな。優秀な執行官としてこれでも一生懸命に働いてきたんですけど、考えてもみなよ。執行官のお仕事を間近で見られるめったにないチャンスだって。あんたらが将来何かトラブルを起こしたとしても役に立つこと間違いなし。
執行官とトラブルなんてごめんだけどね。それでどんな事件を追っかけてるの？
指名手配犯の追跡。もう何年も行方をくらませてる。罪状は非合法な手段による違法な薬物の開発。この薬、既存のセオリーがまるっとぶっ飛ぶような代物でね。短時間だけエーテル適性を大幅に上昇させられるんだ。早い話が映画なんかでよくあるよね。お注射するとたちまちムキムキになるあれ。
Alright, take your time. Okay. Sounds suspicious.
聞くだに怪しい薬だな。差し詰め映画の主人公なら。それでこいつの代償はと尋ねる代物だろう。
そうだね。そんな薬が実在してて安全性もお墨付きなら、とっくに姿勢あたりが研究と普及に乗り出してるはずだもん。
重大なリスクをはらんだ薬であることは確かだね。もともと何年も前に破棄された研究のはずが、最近になってまた噂になりだしてる。そのどれもが元をたどれば薬の研究者、僕の言った指名手配犯にもつながるはずだ。奴を見つけるのが僕の目的ってわけ。もちろんディニーに糸目をつけるつもりはないからさ。五章を大事にしてたってあの世に持ってけるわけでもないし、欲しい額を言ってよ。
You should have mentioned that earlier. When do we leave?
そういうことは先に言ってもらえると。もちろん引き受けよう。執行官の仕事ぶりを知る貴重な機会だからね。それでいつ出発するんだい？
善は急げ。今すぐ出ようか。ポートエルピスのフォローに集合ってことで待ってるよ、相棒。
Okay, story commissions. The source. Electric.
僕の同僚に言ってよ。
今日の占い
なんだ
私は
I don't have any electric ones worked on.
あなた様の
勝利は
姉弟子参上です。
You know what?
今日の占いは異境を示すべし。
Wait, do you even have stuff? No, you do not have anything.
姉弟子
What about you, Magus? Do you don't have way worked on?
殴り込
何なりとご用命を。
何かよ。私は高くつくわよ。
あな
I
た
mean, Sokaku, sure. And I guess Lycon, why
ご
not?
用命を。
Yeah, I was thinking I could use Sufufu and... God dang it, today I'm forgetting everyone's names. And Magus and Orphe. Okay. Okay. Hold. Okay. Awaken mode. Dash quickly. Basic attack. Okay. Okay.
この辺から始めようか。怪しい薬の手がかり探し。おや、あっちにでっかいのがいるよ。行ってみようか。 頼むよ。
白では
Maybe I should have changed the order. Also, that one's still alive, huh? Well, to think I'd find a helicopter here of all places. Though it's a shame, this big guy's out of commission, and I have no... And the clue I was hoping to find isn't in it. Do you like helicopters? When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. As if I were born free. Actually, shouldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? I support that, go learn it. Just kidding. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right, like a plane. Though that simple got a few other meanings. Oops, I'm rambling. Let's get moving. Alert. Suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for the container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed. Okay, the aiming mode.
弓ってさ、こういう時便利だよね。効率第一の僕
I
に
might
ぴっ
just...
照英第一の間違いじゃ。
Okay.
Te 止まってるよ。はいはい。こんなところで知り合いに会うなんてね。治安局がいるなら当たりってわけだ。
Oh hey,
早速挨拶。
Seth.
いやあ、治安官の諸君。今日も今日とて精が出ますね。
その制服は執行官？なぜこのようなところに？対フォロー行動部め、またしてもうちの手柄を横取りするつもりか？
やだな、そんな身構えないでくださいよ。横取りなんてこすい真似するように見えますね、セース君。お兄さんは元気？浅場がよろしく言ってたって伝えといてよ。
セス君？
その同じ学校の出身なんです。学年は違いましたけど。それで浅場先輩は何しにここへ？
いやいや、全然大したことじゃなくてさ、ほんの少しでいいから手を借りたいなーって。ほんともう小指の先っちょくらいでいいから。違法薬物の件、そっちで捜査してくれてるよね。押収したサンプルチラッとでいいんで見せてくれないかな。
重要な証拠品だぞ。やはり手柄を奪うつもりか。これはうちの山でオタクへの遺憾はまだのはずだが、
それがこっちで追ってる重大事件に関係しちゃってるんですよね。だからほら、治安局捜査規則の第なんとか条のかんとかであるじゃないですか。フォローにおいて治安官は執行官の捜査に享受する義務を有すみたいな。早い話が、あんたたちは僕の言いなりってわけです。
お言葉だがな、執行官殿。我々だって市場で渡さないわけじゃない。だが押収した品はとっくり全部鑑識送りだ。ここには何も残っちゃいない。ドロセス。
はい、その通りでしたっけ？
セス君さ、誰かに嘘がつけないって言われたことない？ああ、ご協力を賜れない以上自分で取ってくるしかなさそうですね。
目にも鮮やかな身のこなしで。ってちょっと俺のポケットに手突っ込まんで
Harumasa does this over to Seth with incredible speed.
くださいよ。
やれやれ、 ようやく見つけたっと。
Arma so picks up the syringe he confiscated from Seth and carefully examines it in the sunlight. Then, under the showcase of the officers, he squeezes a few drops onto his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
まさに作りかけって感じ。中身の解析はまだなんですよね。まあ効き目のある成分はかなり少ないし、大してエーテル適性は上がらないんじゃないかな。僕に言わせればこいつは下手くそな模造品だね。
どうして見たり嗅いだりしただけでそんなことまでわかるんですか？
僕がロッカのエリートだからだよ。どう？卒業後の進路に治安局を選んだこと後悔してきたんじゃない？
まったく人をイライラさせるのがうまいやつだ。
お褒めに預かり光栄ですね。ところで向こうからエーテリアスが狂ったように押し寄せてるんだけど、ここは勇敢な治安官様にお任せしようかな。
待て待て待て、なんで後ろに隠れようとする？
この程度のエーテリアス僕が手を出すまでもないかなと思いまして、こっちはチビスケを守るので手一杯なもんで頑張ってくださいね。
Huh? Don't use me as an excuse.
都合よく僕を盾にしないでもらえるかな。
傷つくな。僕は心からあんたを守りたいって思ってるのにさ。
あの人は放っておいて応戦しましょう。
After a fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. But right at that moment, a boy appeared nearby, stumbling towards the group.
助けてくれ。
君、フォローに迷い込んだのか？何があったんだ？
あいつらがまだあそこにいるんだ。助けて。
この目はどういうことだ？侵食症状か？
もう時間が。
目が見えてないのか？俺たちの声も聞こえてなさそうですね。
全員そいつから離れろ。
俺はまだ。
なんで急にエーテリアス化が起きた？
侵食症状は軽かったはずなのに、一瞬でコアが現れただと。そんなバカな。
もう何がなんだか。来るぞ。
間に合わなかったが、このエーテリアス見た目より手強いですよ。彼と戦いたくなかったら僕の後ろに下がってた方がいい。僕が終わらせる。
このエーテリアス普通じゃないぞ。
そうだね。けどまずは自分の心配じゃないかな。伸びてるセスキンを担いで帰るなんて僕はごめんだからさ。
俺そんなヤワじゃないですよ。
いや、頼むよ。
イエスマスター。
終わったね。せめて安らかであれ。
一体どうなってるんだ？あんな侵食症状は本にも載ってなかったぞ。一瞬でコアが現れて手の施しようもなかった。
侵食症状なんかじゃないからさ。とある病気が末期に差し掛かるとああなるんだ。
エーテル適性減退症候群。生まれつき虚弱体質の人間が罹患する疾病で、身体の一部に病変が起こりますが、常人よりも高いエーテル適性を発揮するんです。しかしひとたび末期に至ると 激痛とともに諸感覚を失って体が急速に衰弱します。最終的にはあの少年のようにわずかなエーテルに触れただけでも著しい侵食被害を受けるのです。高いエーテル適性が授けられるという一見祝福のようにも思えるこの病はその実呪いなんです。目下治療法もまだ見つかっていない。久しぶりだな、春正。ここ数年どうしてた？
先輩のお知り合いですか？
昔から面識があるってだけさ。あんたはどうしてここに？
ずいぶん背が伸びたじゃないか。もう兄ちゃんとは呼んでくれないのか？申し遅れました。霧島と言います。一応医者をやっておりまして、先の侵食を受けてエーテリアスに変わり果てた少年は私の患者でした。
Yeah, you don't. You say that after the dude just transformed into an ethereal, and you don't even care. That's totally not suspicious.
彼は終末期の患者でした。苦痛に耐えかねた末、フォローで自ら命を絶つ選択をしたようですね。皆さんにはご迷惑をおかけしてしまい申し訳ありません。この病に罹患した子供たちはあまり先が長くないものですから、あの子の抱えていた心痛にもっと早く気づけていたら。
あのただごとじゃない様子も全部病気のせいだったというわけですか。いずれにせよ治安局として立ち入らないわけにもいきません。我々と署までご同行願えますか。事の経緯を整理するためにも調書を取らせてください。
構いません。治安官さんの職務にご協力いたします。ですがその前に大切な弟分と話をする時間をいただいても。
どうぞ。
Seven the other officers step aside to start examining the evidence left by the ethereal.
別に温めるような休校もないと思うけどね。
お互い積もる話があると思うんだけどな。正直に言うとお前がいやこんな立派な執行官になっていたなんてな。誇らしいよ。お前は小さい頃から利口で聞き分けが良かったし、何より努力家だったものな。
I just noticed something. I forgot to change from closers to zenless. Okay. Now I can continue. Diligent, hard working.
利口で聞き分けがいい。おまけに努力家だって。春正とは全く無縁の言葉が並んでいるな。
褒め言葉として受け取っておこうかな。で、いつから医者なんて始めたんです？おまけにあんな患者まで受け入れて。
3D I would like an actual 3D closers, but once closers like end, they'll just end. I doubt they would ever make a spin-off or anything like that. I mean, you know what happened to the closer spin-off? It lasted a day. I'm so sad that that's what happened to it. I swear.
療養所を開いたんだ。エーテル適性減退症候群の患者専門のな。これはかつての過ちを償うためだ。
あんたの口からそんな言葉が聞けるなんて意外なこともあるもんですね。
確かに俺は人の道に背いた。だがそれもこれもあの男に騙されたからだ。お前もその一人だろうに。罪に問われなかったのだってそういうことだ。
The worst part of it is it wasn't even like the how do I explain it? closers itself wasn't a problem. It was problem that it was very like mismanaged. So there were a bunch of problems with the game itself, which really annoys me. Like, people were even saying that there were funds missing and whatnot. So that's why it only lasted like a day.
好きにしたらいいんじゃないですか。それ僕となんか関係あります？
宿命が俺たちを引き合わせたとは思わないか？これにはきっと理由がある。俺たちは協力できるはずだ。俺はあの男の手がかりを掴んだんだ。お前だってずっとあいつを探してきたんだろ？そっちさえその気になれば、俺たち兄弟弟子で力を合わせて。
師匠のことで何か分かったんですか？
ああ、当時あいつが身を隠すのに使っていたシェルターを見つけた。後になってフォローに侵食されてしまったようだが、あの男にまつわる手がかりがゴロゴロしてたよ。
Okay, let's see. It doesn't say here. Doesn't say. Like, the only information I have over here is the Nadex games themselves saying like the game's gonna close down and whatnot, and then this is my negligence for not taking a closer look at the game's development and overall service. No words can lessen the disappointment you feel, but I sincerely apologize. I'm really sorry. And then just end of service. Like, I remember, where does it say? Okay, graphics were bad. Poorly optimized, poor gameplay depth. Just overall a worse version of closers. There was a closer spin-off that it was being made for the phone, but after launch it only lasted 2 days. People are saying that it was like severely mismanaged, basically. Also, let me see if I can find like an actual information on it. Okay, so closed shortly due to severe bugs, poor server stability, and what else? Yeah. Supposedly they're like, it was pretty fast, but people are saying that there was a game that was even faster. Let me see if I can find it again. So supposedly, I don't know how to say this, Movlove Immortals took was even faster. Oh no, but it's being remade, so I guess that doesn't count. But supposedly there is another game that got end of service even faster, which is surprising considering that. Yeah, I was gonna say, how the heck do you screw up so badly that it's in a day? Like, what the heck happened? Like, to me, 2 days feels like super fast. I would get like a week, but 2 days is already pretty fast, and then there's games where it's like 1 day. Okay, let me continue with the story before I get distracted again.
俺たちが手を組んで調べればこのまま今の隠れ家だって突き止められるかもしれないぞ。
考えさせてもらえますかね。それとこれは師匠に言われたことなんですけど、あの人曰く弟子と呼べるのは僕だけだそうですよ。あんたはただの助手だ。兄弟弟子。右も左もわからない子供がたまたまそう呼んだってだけじゃないか。この後に及んで受け入れられるもんか。
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the heck they do to like screw up this badly. Well, on this, for example, on Closer's, I think it's called Closer's RT. It was because they released the game with like a lot of severe bugs and whatnot, and they deemed it was not worth it to fix them, and just decided to close the game. But for that to happen, they really don't care about like the quality of the game when you release it. Which at that point, like, at that point, why release it, you know? You're not gonna make any money if the, like, it has so many problems at launch. Because I'm pretty sure that was a free game. Well, free with microtransactions, of course.
おいおい、一体何を。
すみません。まだかかりそうですか。ここは危険です。できるだけ早く安全な場所に戻った方がいい。
Okay, now I can talk. Yeah, they did talk about it was severely like mismanaged. Well, they didn't do it severely, but considering that it took 2 whole days to like end service, I'm gonna say severely mismanaged.
俺たちは
ですって。それじゃあ昔話もこの辺で。あとは治安局のお仕事なので僕は知りませんよ。では。
Harumasa grabs the bank book beside him and rushes towards the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. No secrets allowed in my new area.
なぞなぞ好きは新エリートから出ていけという古いスラングを聞いたことはあるかい？
ごめんごめん。わざとじゃないんだよ。安全な場所まで行ったら話してあげるって。僕としては治安官から薬のサンプルを盗めればよかったんだ。つまりあの男の子がエーテリアスになったことも 霧島のやつが現れたことも僕にとっては想定外の出来事ってこと。
Who exactly is this Kirishima guy?
あの霧島という男は一体何者なんだい？春政の兄弟子を自称していた割に君たちの間に流れていた空気は。
名目上僕には師匠が一人いただけだ。あいつはその助手。まあ知り合いってだけならその通りなんだけど、とにかく僕とあいつに限ってはドラマにありがちな感動の再会とはならないのさ。
Okay, I see that hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate now.
僕はあの男を信じてないんだ。
God dang it. You redeemed hydrate just to BRB again. That's amazing. Okay, I can tell.
そうだろうな。君たちが親しい関係には到底見えなかったからね。
霧島だけじゃない、師匠のこともある。あんたに隠し事はしないよ。最初に言ったっけ、違法な薬物を最初に作り出したやつは指名手配された末にもう長いこと行方がわからないって。その指名手配犯、僕のお師匠さん。確かに彼の研究していた薬剤は短時間だけエーテル適性を上昇させられたけど、強力な副作用を取り除くことができなかったし、他にも理由はいろいろあって、当時の裁判では当たり前のように有罪になった。ところがなんと師匠は刑の執行前に蒸発しちゃったんだな。処罰を恐れて逃げたに違いない。というのは霧島の言い分さ。あの男は今も違法な実験だと知らされてなかったっていう線で僕を巻き込んで師匠を探し出そうとしてる。復讐のためにね。
What do you think of your master?
君はその師匠をどう思っているんだ？やはり探し出して過去の清算をしたいと？
師匠は僕にいろんなことを教えてくれた。それは弓の扱い方だけじゃない。僕の目に映る限り師匠はずっと家族みたいなものだったんだ。あの人が失踪するその時まで僕は彼が何を研究していたのかさえ知らなくてね。僕は師匠を見つけたい。なぜならまだ彼には聞きたいことがあって、その答えは彼の口からしか得られないから。執行官になってずっとこの事件を追っていたけど、残念ながら確実な手がかりをつかめないでいてね。そこへ最近になって同じような違法薬物がまた出回り始めた。
Okay, but is it your master again, or is it the other guy trying to flush your master by saying that the drug researched, well, making an inferior product and hoping the other dude just shows up?
さっきのサンプルに関しては
Okay.
師匠が作っていた薬とは別物だけどね。大した効果はないくせに副作用だけは一丁前の粗悪品。パチモンもいいとこだけど、だからって操作しなくていいわけじゃない。
I guess Aramasa just responded to me.
どう？僕の秘密は洗いざらい吐いたよ。相棒に見せる誠意としてこれ以上ふさわしいものはないよね。そうだった。肝心なことを言ってなかったね。これ
Oops.
執行官の仕事なんかじゃなくて僕の個人的な調査でしかないから。そういうわけなんで課長たちからつつかれたら内緒にしといてよ。
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
ここだけの話というわけだね。安心してくれ。約束しよう。
ありがとう。やっぱり相棒が一番頼りになるね。おっと、もうこんな時間だ。そろそろ僕はおいとまするとしよう。また何か調べがついたら 連絡するよ。
Okay. Though I came mentally prepared, I knew dealing with an executive officer would get complicated. And Haramasa, he's definitely hiding something from us. He probably has his reasons. You've got a point. Feels like he's purposely omitting things. Anyway, it's getting late. Today's been such a long day. I'm so sleepy, gotta hit the hay. Get some rest too, okay? Okay. First part's done. A name written in war. I do like these, like, animations. Okay, confirm. Yo, right on time. This place has a good rep. Seems pretty popular too. Do you like hot pot? It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait, did you ask me out so you can mooch off together? I was just kidding. This is about that commission from before, of course. You've met the one treating me to this meal. When people are unusually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I like to be buried at sea. Jesus. That escalated quickly. Oh, looks like they're here. In the distance, a familiar figure appears. Aramas is a alleged senior classmate from before. Three young people looking a little uneasy trail behind them. Sorry to keep you waiting, Harumasa. And this is my friend Weiss. He's interested in the sanatorium you're running. He's a big shot tycoon, runs a super successful business. If you impress him, he might just go invest. Guys like him love donating to a good cause. That's right, I'm indeed a big shot tycoon. Well, I'm honored. Oh, here, let me introduce...
療養所で預かっている子供たちだ。椿、かな、涼介、挨拶しなさい。
お会いできて嬉しいです。私たちほとんどが病気のせいで家族に見捨てられちゃったけど、霧島先生のおかげで。
そうなんですよ。ただで治療を受けさせてくれるばかりか、食い物や寝るところもくれて、霧島先生がいなかったら帰る家もなかった。みんな先生に感謝してるんです。
俺はすべきことをしているだけだからな。何せエーテル適性減退症候群は特殊で症例も少ない。そんなお前らの苦しみを理解できる人間はさらに少ない。
そうかな。僕の知る限り、その特性にかこつけて随分ご理解を得られてるように見えるけどね。
せっかく来てもらったんだ。楽しい話をしようじゃないか。店長さん、春正は小さい頃から天才の名を欲しいままにしていたんだ。初めて弓を握ってすぐ8割方的に当ててみせたんだからな。
Harumasa is still a genius.
まあ、春正は今でも天才だからな。
何をするにも1を教えれば10を知るありさまだ。こいつに憧れていたやつはたくさんいたよ。押村区はあんな男を死と仰ぐようになってしまったことだが、だからこそ俺は春正と共にあいつを探し出したいと思って。
かなちゃんだよね。どうしてさっきから黙ってるのかな。
私。
ああ、構わないでくれ。この子は特に体が弱くてな。普段から外出もしないし、人見知りが激しいんだ。さあ、こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。そこらで火鍋でも囲もうじゃないか。
At the table, Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Not sure if Harumasa is shy or what, but every time Kirishima fires him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. You see the type that gets embarrassed easily. ad break soon? But I don't see the notification. The group chats over hotpot in a pleasant but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic towards their master, but Harumasa skillfully changes the subject each time, till they finish eating with no chance to continue.
みんな、この後も空いてるか？よければ二次会でも。
Before they can finish, a familiar pop security officer walks up to him.
またお会いできたのに、こんなことを言うのは心苦しいんですが、あなたが違法な行為に関わっていると匿名の通報がありました。ご協力をお願いできますか？
違法行為だと？何かの間違いじゃないですか？俺は法を遵守する善良な市民ですよ。
いいえ、間違いありません。それについてはご自分が一番よく分かっているんじゃないですか。ご安心ください。最近署にいい茶葉が入りましたから、申し開きがあれば向こうで何なりと。
いや、患者たちを療養所に連れ戻さないといけないし、彼らも病室を長く離れるのは。
That's currently playing. So I have to wait until the ad break is done. I mean, it is be interesting. But, I mean, the story feels like it's gonna be short, which is, like, good and bad at the same point. Like, it's good that it's short because, like, I don't want a multiple streams just for, like, a character story. But at the same point, it feels kind of, I won't say rushed, but I kind of want them to go more into depth to certain things. But it's still too early to tell. I'm, like, on the second part. You never know. Okay, one more minute of ads. So, what you guys up to? Anything special? I know, sorry, it's BRB. What about you, Fent? God, I guess a certain someone came back. Okay. You're lucky it's ad break. What you talking about, Miko Expo? God dang it. Wow, Stardy, using your phone while you're in the bath. SMH. Oh, that's cool. I'm guessing you couldn't go then? If it's already happened. Or is it happening soon?
"治安官に協力することは新エリート市民の基本的な義務ですからね。こんな真面目な治安官さんを前にダダをこねるもんじゃないですよ、桐島さん。それじゃこういうのはどうです？この子らは 僕が責任を持って療養所まで送っていきますよ。
Oh god, $70. I hope it doesn't end up like the Barbie one or the Charlie and the Soccer Factory one as well. Like, what even is there? Like, is there gonna be a concert or something? What's gonna happen on it? Oh, so that was nice timing then, sorry.
桐島さん、よろしいですか。
わかった。春正、彼らを頼む。だが、療養所に近いポートエルビスまでで構わない。その先はこっちで迎えをよこす。
I mean, yeah, if like once you finish the commission, you're gonna have like what? I guess it wouldn't reach half, like a third for the for the concert tickets.
おや、僕を療養所に行かせたくないと。なんか見られて困るものでも？
そんなものはない。ただ、お前だって暇じゃないだろう。療養のためにあえて偏僻な場所を選んだからな。案内もなしに行くのは現実的じゃない。
I mean, unless you want to give me the price for the last one, and I can also pay that. Because I remember at the time we talked about the price of the three small ones, but we didn't talk about the last price.
それは困ったな。こちらにいる僕のセレブなお友達がどうしても療養所を一目見たいんですって。
Also, tell me what's the best way to pay you later on Discord.
考えてもみてくださいよ。この人のサイン一つで億単位の投資が舞い込んじゃうかもしれませんよ。
Here, Fent, now's your chance. Not that Sordy's here. You can totally convince him for a commission too. God, I hate it. You want me to write them a letter with money in it? I feel like you're gonna have a better chance if you say a fox drawing. Because Sardiso C are fox girls. Well, Kitsune, but yeah, fox. God dang it. I mean, true, I don't know where you live. But to be honest, have I written any letters before? Outside of school, I've never written a letter. I've sent packages before. But it also feels weird sending a package with just money. God dang it. Wait, I even distracted. What the heck did you say? I just dropped a few. Okay, yes.
ああ、そうだとも。僕は今、君たちのプロジェクトにとても興味があってね。もし現場を見て納得がいくようなら、1億の投資も辞さないつもりだ。
そんな客を迎えるなら、なおさら準備ってもんがいるだろう。現状の療養所にはまだまだ課題があるからな。用意が整い次第、必ずそちらの方はご招待しよう。それでいいな、 椿。
はい、霧島先生のおっしゃる通りです。私たちにはまだ時間が必要ですから。
わかった。それじゃあ途中まで彼女らを送って迎えが来るのを待ちますよ。
お前ら春政の言うことをきちんと聞いて、あまりあいつの手を煩わせるなよ。いいな。
わかりました。
それじゃあ霧島さん、グッドラック。
グッドラック。
他のみんなはお兄ちゃんと港まで行こっか。
We're here. Mr. Haramasa, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry. You get car sick? Wanna take a break? I'm okay. Haramasa's usual smile fades as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Good idea. I knew you'd be on board. Come on, ocean ahoy. Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gotta get mad. Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long, since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? Relax. As long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. But I want to see the ocean. Kana, you... Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. Dang it. Look, I played it a little bit, but I never touched the game again. The gameplay loop just wasn't... Like... I did find the story kind of interesting, but the gameplay loop was... For the story. Have you been catching up to Blue Archive, or did you take a break from it? Haven't you come here before? Yeah, of course, we've been here. Just slipped my mind for a sec, haha. Okay, that's good at least. I mean, we've been getting someone that's been glazing Blue Archive recently. I don't think you've seen it since it has mostly been on the Limbus chat. Okay. Okay, good luck with that. How much is that? Is it the 200 needed for the guaranteed? Yeah. How much do you get for, like, week? Oh, good luck. Okay, take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher. Oh, look over there. Look, seagulls. Where? I want to see it too. What's so special about seagulls? Why is it flying at me? I must have heard you talking trash about it. Spend some time together, enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. Okay. That's... You do you, Chief. Okay, if only things could stay like this forever. Kana's words seem to trigger something, as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Haramasa seems to notice something in the distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious. Just as quickly, his usual smile returns, as if nothing happened. Alright, everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we've got so many people, how about we play a game? You know, to pass the time. Let's play hide and seek. What do you say? Hide and seek. Hide and seek. I knew you'd want to. So Ice and I will be the seekers, and you three will just have to hide. Huh? Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kanna's all for it, I guess I'm in. Great, you can start hiding now. Just don't go too far, right? You turn their back together, and you can fairly hear the sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. Did you notice something just now? You've got a sharp eye yourself, I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there. But he's got bad eyesight or something. Hasn't even noticed us. You don't want to hand them over to the contact, do you? Exactly. Something's awful with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal. Probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf. And to convince me to help him find my master. But my gut's telling me there's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone. And if I could get anything out of them. So you were the one who called in, PubSec. It was nothing. I filled an anonymous report all above board. And the source I listed? All true. Stuff Kirishima's done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon in at PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising considering where they're from. We'll need to earn that trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. Of course, before that, we've got to deal with this troublesome contact. Haramasa pulled out his phone and started fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Our dear contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. You've got connections on both sides of the law, huh? Come on, don't act like you didn't already know. Besides, there's no absolute justice or evil in this world. Alright then, let's go find those kids. Just to keep telling me where they are at. Come on. So you found me after all. You were just sitting on the chair. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Not yet. Kana loves the breeze, so she might be hiding somewhere high up. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you? How did you know? I mean, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Really? You think Kana and I would be good together? Totally, Aramas is right, or looks away. I'll do it totally. See, even Wise agrees. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Sheena. Oh, Sheena was a friend of yours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see, so you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. It's just, Sheena, he got hurt because of us. Don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend really did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. Sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. This illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get. The more likely it is that your sickness gets you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close because every meeting, oops, accidentally skipped it. Honestly, I wonder, is it really worth all this effort? Just keep believing. It is. Ryosuke looked at Ryosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound, as if filled with untold stories within their depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. Also, yeah, he did sneak on other people. On Kana. Because I want to believe that everything's worth it. So until our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me look for... could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Sheena. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Also, them talking about her being high up and after the conversation we just had. I guess you're taking a photo of the seagull. But yeah, it's giving me bad vibes from all the conversation we just had. Oh no, he found me. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I didn't expect it to be this one. You hid really well. It took us a while to track you down. Really? Yep, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me and to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression. Something like that. That guy sure likes making things up. We did know each other as a kid, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. He probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him, but that's not happening. I'd get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, truth is, while working in the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who's been consumed by the corruption, turning him into an ethereal. Turns out that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shina, I think. According to Kirishima's statement, Shina couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into a hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shina wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl, Kana. Is she okay? Shina's death hit her really hard. Shina and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they supported each other through a lot. I see, that explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once who had emotional issues her family ignored. It only got worse and she eventually took her own life. That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I study a lot of psychology. If she's left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. You say that after making them play hide and seek. Then what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Getting another hydrate. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like the case you just mentioned, Mr. Harumasa. I know her illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Shina, she's completely changed. She's closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please help her. Anderson, don't worry. We'll do what we can to help. Might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. That's right. I love how modest you are sometimes. I'll leave it to you then. Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? I've got a hunch. Let's go check near the lighthouse. Yeah, I could... The dude literally said, like, near the lighthouse. Well, I mean, high up places, and lighthouse is the only high place. There's no signs of her around here either. You think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. Times like this, you just gotta trust me. Come on, let's head up the lighthouse. Yep. It's easier. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. Then take a good look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Do you know about her illness? Of course. I also know about Shino. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. Oh, dang it, sorry. It's a Mitch. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. Sorry, at this rate, I'm gonna be the one throwing you off the lighthouse. So what? What? They don't want you to get better, so what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if you're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Oof, that's a pretty heavy question. For me, though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least, I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Aromasa turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. From the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water, with the brightest light sparkling in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim, but I love it. It gives me this sense of freedom. Didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. Oh, come on. I'm always super gentle to you kids. Armas has got a sharp tongue, definitely. Well, you have a point, but I've always been the sharp-tongued with the people who deserve it. You're so close. Which is only natural. Wise is the best partner I could ask for. After all, I'd be totally lost without him. Anyway, back on topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's not much I can say. Hey, don't say that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, stay strong, and you've gotta keep going? Like they're selling some self-help course? Gets annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that can feel like a salt in the wound. No matter what, being a survivor in their own heart is better than being a victim, right? Even Sheena, I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. Wait, he did Harabasa's mission of all things? I'm surprised. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Just then, Tsubaki and Ryosuke show up. Kana, there you are. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer to remember it better. I should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. A photo will preserve this moment. Let me take the picture. Sure thing, best to leave the photo taking to the pro. Why, how the heck are you taking this photo? Dude, okay. Can you get your phone out of the way? Okay, that works. Can I... The other one's looking away, sure. Good enough. The photos you take are always great, Wise. Wow, they look great. Let me see. Did the wind mess up my hair? I don't think so. Looks pretty good to me. Really? Kinda, you think I look good? Stop twisting Kanna's words to sit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. I like them too. So, what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here. Wow, the scenery here is amazing. The sea breeze, so refreshing. Exactly, I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world has suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. Well, better not, you might catch a cold. It's okay to have one day like this sometimes. It depends on who you're talking about. For you, it shouldn't be a problem. But for people like us, we need to be more careful. By the way, this place is great for a photo spot. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you then. Get your phones out of the way. Okay, the seagull is super important. Okay, that's good enough. You're looking away again. Stop looking away when I'm taking the photo. It's always the same person. Tsubaki over here. Say cheese. Whoa, I'm not ready yet. I see. The middleman outsourced this task to you. What? You don't have something against bamboos, do you? We've completed the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry. Since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Armasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Are you talking to the bamboo? No, just myself. They're calling us over for the photo. Let's go. What kind of angle is this? Is there a good angle? What? I don't know what angle I... Sure, good enough. Literally nobody's looking at the camera. Like, on the other ones, I could pretend that people were looking at the camera. On this one, literally no one's looking at it. Spend the time strolling, having fun, and enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gather again near the fast food stand. Tsubaki, let's go to the restroom. Ryosuke should come too. Why are all three of you going to the restroom? Huh? That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do what I say. Gonna drag Tsubaki and Ryosuke away. They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You've got a knack for intel gathering. I'm a Section 6 elite after all. But you know, I feel like you can see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kanna's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Suddenly this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Treat it as if you've spent time with your past self then. Yeah, now who's the sweet talker here? Just then, Harumasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's F and his colleagues. I see some familiar faces. Let's go check it out.
俺たちの押収した違法薬物が過去の重大事件と関係しているですか？
俺も人づてに聞いた話だ。もう何年も前になる。ある研究者が瞬く間にエーテル適性を得られるヤバい薬を作り上げたんだと。副作用の大きさから考えてどうやっても認可されるような代物じゃなかったが、それに目をつけた勢力も一部にはいたんだそうだ。
Final Fantasy. I remember, like, playing it until the end. I've never played it until the end. I remember starting a little bit of 7, but I never finished it. But I feel like I've never played Final Fantasy. The only Final Fantasy I've played was in Kingdom Hearts, but that doesn't count.
「というのはあくまで前を聞いて、ここからがさらにヤバいんだが。セス、その薬がどうやって作られていたと思う？
I mean, that's a lot more games than I played. More like...
なんと原料に生体が使われていたんだ。
生体というのは生きた動物ですか？それともエーテリアス？
God dang it. I like Kingdom Hearts, but the story gets really convoluted. It's one of those games that's fun to play if you just shut off your brain. Like, don't question things.
Hehehe お前には想像もつくまい。よく聞け。その薬は生きた人間の体組織から作られていたんだ。
生きた人間の体組織？
ああ、それも特殊な病気を患った人間のな。俺たちはすでに罹患者を見たことがある。目の前でエーテリアスになったあの少年だ。
I mean... I feel like the only things... Oh, yeah, I do actually have a Final Fantasy game now that I think about it, but I didn't play all that much. Don't remember which one it is. But as I was saying, I feel like the only thing they have in common is that they both appear in Kingdom Hearts. The World Ends With You and Final Fantasy.
エーテル適性減退症候群だったか？不治の病で成人前に亡くなる患者も多く、そのリスクは年を取るごとに跳ね上がるらしい。もって20歳ってとこなんだと。
Yeah, I guess that's true.
ただ、その特殊さゆえに体組織を抽出することさえできれば、エーテル適性を高める魔法の薬ができるんだ。
魔法？違法の間違いでしょ。生きてる人間から薬を作るだなんて、彼らを人として扱っていない。
そうだ。患者にとって危険であることは間違いない。彼らの病状が悪化するどころか、最悪死に至る可能性だって。だが正直に言うとな、俺はその薬の副作用がマシになるなら使ってみたい。
Dude, seriously? She literally just... You found out about the side effects, and you found out how the way that it's made, and you still want to try it if they reduce the side effects.
俺たちはフォローに入るのが仕事だが、どんなベテランであっても危険を 100% 免れる職場じゃない。もしそんな薬があったら、もう誰もフォローにビビらずに済むんだぞ。
Just quit being a cop at this point.
そんなの道理に反してます。そりゃ確かに俺たちは安全になるかもしれませんが、その病に苦しむ人たちにだって人として尊重された暮らしを送る権利がある。
お前の言うことは正しいよ。だがな、
そんなのちっぽけな代償ですよね。そっちの治安官殿が言った通り、不治の病ですからね。どうせ助からないなら薬なりなんなり有効に活用した方がたくさんの人が幸せになれる。世界をより良くするためには、明日にも死ぬかもしれない病人と将来有望な治安官、どっちが犠牲を払うべきかは一目瞭然ですから。新エリート全体を俯瞰してみれば必要な犠牲ってやつだと思いますけどね。
浅場春正、対フォロー六課の執行官でありながら、よくもそんなことを。犠牲になっていい人なんて一人だっているもんか。卒業の時、俺たち全員が宣誓しました。治安局に進もうが、対フォロー行動部へ進もうが、分け隔てなく民間人の安全に奉仕するのは変わらないと。誰が生きるべきで誰が死ぬべきだなんて、そんなことを決めていいわけがないでしょう。先輩が命を天秤にかけることを本当に良しとするなら、その制服に袖を通す資格なんてありません。
Why am I telling Haramasa to stay calm? Like, I can understand Seth saying, like, I understand Seth being pissed. I would also be pissed. But I feel like what Haramasa said wasn't like... I don't think he really meant it. He was just saying what the other cop was gonna say. Okay, Seth, calm down.
セス、冷静になってくれ。別に春正がことさらそう思っているというわけではないはずだ。
面白いよね。あのお兄さんの薫陶を受けてこんな弟が育つんだからさ。
はあ？この件と俺の兄貴は何の関係もないでしょ。
なあ、ないとも。ちょっと感慨深かっただけだって。それでセス・ローウェル、
何ですか？やるって言うなら先輩相手でも受けて立ちますよ。
あんたは誠実な人間だ。立派な治安官になるだろう。ついでに一つ訂正。例の薬使うのは患者の体組織じゃなく髄液なんだ。それも生きたまま首の後ろから抽出しないといけない。
I feel like that's even worse, Jesus.
じゃ、今度こそもうお二人の仕事は邪魔しないって誓うよ。
Not sure about what's going on. You walk away with Harumasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Harumasa was making fun of him. What was that all about?
春正、さっきはどうしたんだい？急にあんなことを言って。怒っているのか？
いやいや、ああいう薬のことをお役人がどう思ってるのか気になった。それだけだって。それであんたはどう思うかい？
Who would ever say this? The production of this drug is messed up.
製造方法がかなり問題だな。どんな社会であっても生きている人から薬を作るなんてことが許容されていいはずがない。犠牲になっていい人なんて 一人もいないんだ。
犠牲になっていい人なんて一人もいないねえ。なるほど。
Hermasa looks like he has something to say, but remains silent in the end.
あの子たちもそろそろ話し終わった頃かな。どういう結論になったか聞いてみようか。
Freaking, That's basically like... Okay, see ya, sorry. Have fun to wherever you're going.
何か飲む？お兄ちゃんがおごってあげるよ。すみません。こっちにゴーヤジュース一杯。
One hydrate for the road, huh? Okay. Bitter ground juice. Your taste is quite something.
ゴーヤジュースだって？変わった味が好きなんだな。
わからないかな。苦いのになれると結構癖になるんだ、これが。あんたも毎日薬を飲まされる幼少期を送ってれば、この味が好きになってたんじゃないかな。
Everyone orders a drink. An awkward silence isn't seen until Tsubaki, Kana, and Ryosuke exchange looks.
ほらほら、お兄ちゃんを信用しなって。なんたって僕は対フォロー行動部の執行官だし。それだけじゃない。あの霧島って男と僕は決着をつけなきゃいけないんだから。
霧島が信也君を殺したんです。信也君だけじゃない。療養所にはあの男のせいで死んだ子がたくさんいます。
君らを使ってあれこれ実験してるんだろ。
知ってたんですか？
推測だよ。首の後ろに注射の跡もなかったし、あいつにバレないよう隠せって言われたのかな。
私たち霧島に利用されてるの。エーテル適性を高める薬のために脊髄ってところから液体を抜かれて、療養所なんて嘘。あそこでやってるのはただの人体実験なのに、霧島は病気を治すためにボランティアでやってるんだって。あいつのせいで信也君はそこまで病気が進行していなかったんです。私たちの中では一番症状が軽かったくらいで、でも霧島は副作用のデータを取るために自分で作った薬を新薬に注射したんです。私たちみんなにその薬が致命的であると知りながら。
不完全な薬とはいえ、エーテル適性減退症の患者には到底耐えられない副作用だったってわけか。
最初に注射の実験台にされるはずだったのは本当は私で、信也君はあえて身代わりに。
Let's go report this right now.
僕は治安局に顔が利く。今すぐみんなを連れて事の次第を通報しに行こう。
それはダメです。私たち外に出る前に言われたんです。療養所に残った子たちは人質だから変な気を起こすなと。
君たち体調は？
私はあまり良くないんです。多分もう長くないんだと思います。そんなこと言わないでよ。かなちゃん、私たちきっと大丈夫だから。椿ちゃん、私ね、決めたんだ。次に椿ちゃんが髄液を抜かれる番になったら私が変わる。霧島は薬が作れるなら誰のかなんて気にしないだろうし、せめて最後くらい誰かのためになるようなこと私にさせて。
ダメだ二人とも。具合が悪いなら休んでろって。俺ならまだいける。俺の髄液をくれてやったらいい。
As the kids try to volunteer for each other, Artemis stands up, signaling them to stop talking. You then notice Kirishima approaching.
ああ、いたいた。探したぞ。
誰が来たかと思えば、あんまり遅いんで、もうこの子たちのことはどうでもよくなったのかと思いましたよ。
そんなわけないだろう。ただ迎えを頼んでいたやつが電話に出なかったんだ。車で居眠りを決め込んでいてな。
いけないな。働かせすぎなんじゃないですか。老期に駆け込まれて裁判沙汰にでもなったら困るのはあんたでしょうに。
ああ、まったくだ。とにかくこいつらのおもりをしてくれて助かった。もうこんな時間だからな。俺が連れて帰るよ。
You exchange looks with Harumasa, who ever so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
心配ご無用ってね。あの子たちと示し合わせて服に発信機とマイクをつけといた。
Harumasa hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's calling comes through.
余計なことを喋っていたらただじゃ済まさないからな。
言ってないよ。俺たちは何も。
賢明だな。いいか、お前らは所詮薬の材料だということを忘れるな。俺に逆らってみろ。すぐにでも深夜に合わせてやるからな。ちょうど新しい薬の副作用をテストしたいんだ。意味はわかるな。
Through the earpiece, Kirishima's threats continue with the kids' shaky, suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Harumasa sets down the earpiece. This guy's pure evil, we have to stop him.
人間のクズね。必ず牢屋に叩き込んでやる。
この録音は証拠になるし、発信機が療養所の所在地を明らかにしてくれる。けど、かなちゃんが言ってたように、他にも子供がいるから、迂闊に手は出せないかな。霧島のことだ。躊躇なく証拠を隠滅するだろうしね。髄液の方も僕が何か手を考えるよ。
Are you okay?
どうした？具合でも悪いのかい？
大丈夫。ほんのり疲れただけだって。まずは戻ろっか。
今日のお茶の時間だね。ありがとう師匠。
春正、覚えてるかい？おやつを食べる前に何をするんだったかな？
分かってるって。あれでしょ。食べる前に首に注射をするって。
そうだと思う。それに今日の分の薬もだぞ。みんなお前さんを元気にするためには欠かせないものだからな。
大丈夫だよ師匠。僕痛いのも苦いのもへっちゃらさ。薬は苦いけど師匠がよく飲んでる砂糖の入ってないコーヒーと変わらないし。
いい子だ。お前さんはきっと良くなるさ。
じゃあ僕がずっといい子にしてたら何かご褒美が欲しいんだ。
ご褒美？何が欲しいんだい？
師匠の鉢巻きが欲しい。鉢巻きを巻いたら僕も師匠みたいに百発百中間違いなしだからね。
それは鉢巻きのおかげじゃないが。まあいいか。じゃあ約束だ。春正もいい子にしてるんだぞ。分かったかい？
Are you okay?
さっきからずっと黙っているけれど、大丈夫かい？どこか体に不調が？
ごめん。少しぼーっとしてた。話を戻そうか。今の今まで言わないようにしてきたけど、頭のいいあんたのことだ。もう気づいてるよね。僕もあの子らと同じエーテル適性減退症候群だって。この病気がどこに作用するかは 人によっていろいろなんだけど、僕は主に肺と心臓でね。ご覧の通り、僕の持病はこれが原因ってわけ。
Yeah, I could have guessed that, considering that he knows like a lot of it. But like, I'm curious about the headband then. Guess like, I'll just continue the story. It's a lot. It's going more, a lot more into depth about Haramas's character than what I expected, to be honest. Are you doing okay?
それは今君の体の状況はどうなんだい？
大丈夫。僕は比較的軽症な方でね。そんな簡単に死んだりしないって言うでしょ。悪いやつほど長生きするって。
Kirishima's a bad guy here.
悪いやつというのは霧島のような人間のことを指すんだ。いや、あんなのに長生きされても困るけれど。
昔々、この病気が発覚したばかりの頃、両親は僕を地元で一番の病院に連れて行きました。彼らは診察を待つ間、何か栄養のあるものを買ってくると言って出て行き、二度と帰ってきませんでした。じゃんじゃん。当時の僕はまだ物も言えないような子供だった。たとえ家の場所を覚えていたって戻れなかっただろうね。その後、僕は師匠に引き取られて養子になった。彼はたくさんのことを教えてくれたよ。弓や剣の扱い方、この体で、この世界で生き抜く方法。師匠は僕の病気を治したいと言ってくれたからね。毎日たくさん薬を飲んで、首に針を刺し続けた。それがとある薬を製造するための原料を抽出する工程だったと知ったのは随分後になってからだけど、このチョーカーなんかはまさに首の針跡を隠すためにつけててさ。けどどうかな、結構似合ってると思わない？おっと、いらないことまで言っちゃったかな。全部大昔のことだからね。僕はとっくに気にしてないよ。
I'm glad it doesn't bother you anymore, but I care.
たとえ君が気にしていないと言っても、僕は。
湿っぽくなるのは勘弁してほしいな。けどまあ、感謝はしておくよ。とにかく本題に戻ろうか。霧島の目的はおおよその見当がついた。僕と一緒に師匠を見つけたいだって。本当に探してるのは師匠が残した研究データと薬のサンプルに決まってる。こうなったらいよいよあいつと正面切って対峙するほかないね。師匠のことだけじゃない、あの子らのためにも。その時はガイドを頼んだよ、相棒。
The second part was a lot longer compared to the first part. I didn't expect Haramasa to have a backstory like that. So all those times he was slacking off or taking sick leave, it was actually because of health issues, not an excuse. Who would have guessed? Honestly, it's not something that would immediately come to mind. Thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message. Dang it. Kinda needed to go somewhere today, but I guess I'll continue until I finish this. The third part probably isn't that long. Like, we're just gonna go there. Yo, right, you're right on time. made plans with Kirishima and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be calling a new partner. Don't worry, since I've accepted the mission, I'll see it through to the end. This is how I thought. With you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that requires you to put in extra effort. Just a normal leave request.
勤勉な同僚の皆さん各位、お疲れ様です。ちょっと失礼しますよ。
浅場隊員、再度の遅刻ですよって、そこにいるのはアキラさん？
なあ、僕が誘ったんですよ。彼、ゆくゆくはうちに入りたいらしくって。じゃあまずは見学ですねという流れで。
Okay, that break is currently playing, so I'll have to wait. Honestly, I hope this first part isn't too long. Oh hey, this person's streaming again. Okay, 2 more minutes. How's the Hello Kitty game going? So the usual then. Okay. 30 more seconds. Almost there. You know, I'm thinking about it. I kind of wish that I could, but it would be like pretty long for you guys though. Like instead of like a 3-minute ad every hour, maybe a 6-minute ad every 2 hours. That's why I could do like a small break. And it actually be a break and not like 3 minutes of me just waiting around. Okay. But now let's continue. What he said.
そうとも、春正の言う通りだ。
あんたには才能があるからね。ちょっと頑張れば、うちの試験なんて余裕のよっちゃんだって。けど、今日僕がここに来た最大の目的は、皆さんにお伝えしたいことがあるからなんです。
あなたがここへ来たのは出勤日であるということ以外に理由があると？
どうもそういうことみたいで。けど、月城さんにはいつも感謝してるんですよ。僕のめちゃくちゃな休暇申請を通すために どれだけ骨を折ってくださってることか。月城さんの尽力がなかったら、バカみたいに休みまくる僕のような不良執行官はとっくに上層部の左門大将だったでしょうから。まあ考えてみれば悔しさもありますけどね。僕らは同期だったのに、そっちはもう僕よりはるか先にいるんですから。
He sounds like he's about to quit. But like, the question is this gonna be an excuse? Or is he actually gonna quit just so that he could go fight Kirishima?
宮城課長。課長が常々僕に寄せてくださる信頼にはもう感謝の言葉もありません。課長がいなければ僕みたいに病気がちな人は対フォロー行動部の敷居をまたげなかったでしょうから。
言ったはずだ。お前を選んだのは強さゆえであると。
そして総角ちゃん、出動中よく君を隅っこに引っ張っては偉そうなこと言ってたけど、あれサボるためだったんだ。ごめん。
そうだったの？朝場隊員、何かあったのですか？
何も。ただやらなきゃいけないことがあって、今日から長めの休暇をいただこうかと。課長っぽく言うと、過去の己にまつわる修行ってとこですかね。
ハロマサ、修行するんだ。私たちに手伝えることはある？
ないかな。けどどうしても力になりたいって言ってくれるなら、僕の仕事手分けしてやっといてもらっても、そりゃもう感謝するので。
修行ならばよい。だが無理はするなよ。上司として友として私はお前を信じている。何をしようとしているのかは知らないが、期限までに戻ってこい。
課長の言う通りです。何かあったらいつでも私たちに連絡してくださいね。そうそう、もし期限までに帰ってこなかったらオフィスのおやつはみんな総角が食べちゃうからね。
どうも。なるべく早く戻ります。
You leave HSO with Harumasa. You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
さっきの春正は様子が変だった。まさか何らかのフラグを立てたんじゃないだろうな。
違うって。同僚たちとしばしの別れってことで、柄にもなく干渉ってやつをね。遅くなっちゃったな。フォローに入る準備をしようか。
Okay. Connect to the HDD. No, it doesn't let me open the thing. Okay. Guess. Wait, other way around. The fact that it's like, oh, goodbye Sokako, and then I'm just bring Sokako along.
どれどれ、霧島と約束した場所は？
ヒント、近くにコンテナを移動できる仕掛けがあります。
Is there anything over here? Nope. You s
港は誇りっぽくてかなわないな。僕の繊細な喉には酷なことこの上ないね。ま、大した問題じゃない。行こう。
闇お悩み飛んでけ。
百発百中、多分ね。
Guess that works. there any... Well, there's this. I don't see any other chests, so... What's wrong?
どうしたんだい？体調が悪いのか？
大丈夫。このところちゃんと寝れてなくてね。ちょっとばかり。
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
到底大丈夫なようには見えない。まずはここを離れようか。
診断、先の戦闘中、浅場春正から手の痙攣、咳、射撃精度の低下などを検出。直ちにフォロー環境を離れ、休息することを推奨します。
認めるよ。確かにベストコンディションってわけじゃないけど、このくらい大したことないって今休むわけにはいかないんだ。わかるよね。このことが僕にとってどれだけ重要か。途中で投げ出すわけにはいかない。最後のチャンスだからさ。
Do you really need to find your master that badly?
それは体を極限まで酷使する理由足り得るのか？そうまでしてお師匠さんを探す必要があると？
僕はどうしても答えてほしいことがあるんだ。それに何より霧島が先に師匠までたどり着くのは避けたい。師匠が残したデータや薬のサンプルにしても同じ。師匠の研究成果があんな奴の手に渡ったらどれだけの犠牲が出るか。エーテル適性減退症の患者だけじゃ飽き足らず、一般人を実験の対象にする可能性だってある。あれは言うなれば禁断の箱。ひとたび開けたら最後、もう閉めることはできないのさ。奴のご体操な野望の前にはどれだけ犠牲が出るかなんてまるで関係がないからね。そんなこと僕が許すとでも？だから頼むよ。あんたの力がいるんだ。最後の最後まで僕と一緒に戦ってほしい。
If anything goes wrong, we'll have to leave.
そこまで言われてしまうと。ただ約束してくれ。君の体が耐えられなくなった時には虚勢を張らずにきちんと言うと。
恩に切るよ相棒。大丈夫。僕は命が惜しいからさ。無理だけはしないと心に決めてるんだ。じゃあこのまま行くってことで。
兄ちゃん、本当にこれでいいの？もし春正の体に何かあったら。
We can contact Section 6 secretly.
安心してくれ。事前の策がある。今のうちにロッカーへ連絡しておいて、何かあった場合はすぐ駆けつけてもらうんだ。
なるほどね。さすがお兄ちゃん、ちゃんと考えてる。ロッカーには私から連絡しとくね。
避けて。接近戦は苦手です頼むよ。百発百中。多分ね。霧島はこの先だ。あんなやつ顔を見るのも勘弁って感じだけど、今は我慢と。
Harmas, I finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. Spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather in the Tabu side can be chaotic. No need to remind me that. I almost forgot. You're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Raining. This is the place. Looks like the elevator system has been out of order for a long time, and some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Knowing your master, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. Racked my brains and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it to open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out. Our mother still doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area, then he suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of non-script paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it is faded due to years of wear. But cut the A is a special mark in the lower right corner. Oh hey, it's an arrow. Ramasa, what are you looking at? Nothing, just a scrap of paper. Ramasa deliberately avoids Grisima's gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away, and then gives the bangbo in front of him a quick wink. Right, let's dig into this and see how we can crack this puzzle he left us. Oh. Forgot. Freaking the phone screen thing. I wasn't expecting a puzzle like this.
どうしたハルマサ気分でも悪いのか
平気だよ
I must pause this for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research materials. Yoshima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Haramasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quickly opening up the paper from before.
これは手紙
The H paper once contained many words, however, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered. Such as words like price, salvation, exchange for the present for possibilities, always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also that unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Ramasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but do you think you saw his hand trembling just now? You recognize the symbol. I mean, it's the same one he uses for his phone screen.
その記号が何か知っているのかい
その昔僕がまだ被験者だった頃師匠の他にも僕の周りにはせわしなく働く大人たちがいたんだ師匠曰く彼らは師匠の仕事ぶりを監視するためにいるのであって仲間と呼べる存在ではなかったらしくてねそれで僕らは彼らを避けて二人きりになりたいときノートにこの記号を書いて合図とすることにしたんだ師匠は一人で僕のところに顔を出しては弓を教えたりただ隣に座って話を聞かせてくれたりした
Meanwhile, Kirishima finally stopped his missing, seemingly finding nothing.
なぜここにもない
何を探してるんです
ああ、なんでもない師匠の行方がわかるようなものがあればと思ったんだがな何もないなとはいえこの仕掛けは一人では解けなかったろうあの男の一番の理解者だったお前なしにはな来てもらって正解だったよ
そうかな 僕だってそう思ってた。誰もが自分の家族をよく知るように、僕も師匠のことを知っていると。でも今はよくわからない。
Never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Darn it, where did he hide it? At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distant. The long silent elevator slowly starts up. So it is connected to the elevator. The elevator... Does that mean? I get it. He must have hidden it. I mean... I know another place we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me. Okay, so... I guess that explains it. The master was being forced to do this experiment. So that explains why Harumasa isn't like... doesn't have real intent towards him. But I feel like he only figured that out now. So I'm still trying to understand why he would wear the headband of someone that was experimenting on him. At least, unless he knew it all along. And he was just like distracting himself from the truth. But deep down he always knew. Oh, I didn't be... I don't... Just attack normally. Why are you... Oh. Oh wait, okay. This was correct. For a second I thought I accidentally passed by the elevator. Okay, is this the final boss?
あのエーテリアス、さっきからあのケースの周囲をうろついてるな。まるで守ってるみたいだ。
エーテリアスがどうしたというんだ。さあ、ケースを取ってこい。きっと師匠の行方につながる手がかりがあるはずだ。
師匠の行方ねえ、僕の見間違いかな。エーテリアスのそばに落ちてる服とメガネは師匠がずっと身につけていたのとそっくりだ。
Yeah, I noticed that. And then considering the fact that he keeps protecting that briefcase, I think we have our answer.
本当にあの人がまだ生きていると。
おい、春正、師匠の身を案じるのはよくわかる。だが、あまり考えすぎるな。
はあ、もういい。僕は疲れた。あんたが探してるのは師匠の行方なんかじゃなくて、あれの中身そのものだ。大方、師匠が残した薬か何かだろう。違うかい？あんたはそれで自分の研究を完成させたいだけなんだ。人間がホローを征服するための偉大なお薬とやらをね。そのために療養所なんて手のいい人体実験場も作った。病気の子供たちから薬の原料を効率よく搾取するために。全部お見通しなんだよ。あんたがフォローでわめいている今この瞬間にも療養所の子供たちは救助されてる。だから観念して吐いてもらえませんかね。あの人は生きてるんですか？
この程度でお前を欺けるとは思っちゃいなかったが、療養所の場所までバレるとはな。まあいい、大して重要なものでもない。ここの仕掛けが解けた以上、お前も用済みだ。だがここは兄弟子として 教えておいてやろう。
So, do you think you can beat that freaking that anime by yourself?
お前の敬愛するお師匠様ならあそこで何か吠えているぞ。
あのエーテリアスが。
そうとも。俺はこの目であいつが侵食されるところを見たんだからな。愚かにも有力者に盾ついた男の妥当な末路だ。
そんな、まだ聞きたいことがあったのに。僕は
攻めるならあの男を攻めるんだな。後世に名を残すまたとないチャンスだったというのに、奴はこの研究の価値をまるで理解していなかった。考えてもみろ。エーテル適性を強化する薬が完成すれば、フォローなどもはや恐るるに足らず、支配することさえ夢じゃなくなる。そうだ、時が来れば新たな世界が誕生する。俺が新世界の神となる。
その新世界とやらが無数の屍を越えた先にあるものだとしてもか。
病人どものことか。あれはお前同様、新世界へこぎ出すためにあたって必要な船賃に過ぎない。どのみち俺が介入しようがしまいが死んでいく命だ。そうとも、廃品を再利用するのと何が違う。
よくもそんなことが言えたな。
心の底ではお前も分かっているはずだ。この偉大な研究を前に、お前らの犠牲など推計上の誤差に過ぎない。だからこそ有力者たちは俺に研究を続けさせたんだ。
エーテル適性減退症の患者なんて、それこそ人口比で言えば大した数じゃない。仮に副作用のない薬ができたとして、どうやって量産を行うと。
そんなもの、この疾患を人為的に発症させる方法を考えればいい。人間なんて腐るほどいるんだからな。俺が今抱えている課題に比べたらよっぽどさまつな問題だ。知らないだろうから教えてやろう。有力者たちは度重なる実験の末にお前のような患者を何度もすりつぶしてきた。最終的に安定した実験結果を残せたのはお前の師匠だけだったわけだが、それも余計な感情が芽生えて無様な結末を迎えるまでのことだ。助かる見込みもないお前のようなやつを哀れんでな。泣ける話じゃないか。お前の髄液を取るあいつに迷いなんてないように見えた。だから最後の最後に実験を拒否した時は驚いたよ。有力者たちがそれにいい顔をしないであろうことは誰でも分かっていたはずなのに。
それじゃ師匠は
お前の体も何やら訳ありのようだ。急速に衰弱していってるじゃないか。こちらに運が向いてきたな。
調子に乗らない方がいい。僕に息がある限り、あんたはケースの中身を拝めないんだからね。
どうなるか見ものだな。
くそ、またエーテリアスか。先に奴らを倒そう。
I mean, I feel like if we weren't the good guys, we could just let the ethereal cystic the guy out. Seriously? Kirishima managed to, like, slip out? Okay. Let's go after him.
あいつが次に何をけしかけてくるか分かったものじゃない。急いで追いかけるべきか。
Are you hiding something from me?
春政、一体どうしたんだ。霧島も君の体が急速に弱っていると。僕に何か隠していることはないだろうね。
なんでもないって。ちょっとめまいがしただけで。ほんとすぐに治るから。
Why aren't you telling me the truth?
この後に及んでまだ本当のことを打ち明けないなら、プロ棋士の仕事はここで打ち切りだ。
霧島の連れてた子たちはかなり衰弱してたからね。あのまま脊髄から原料を抜かれ続けたらどうなるか分かったもんじゃなかった。だから代わりに僕の髄液を渡した。師匠に会うまで、それか彼の残した薬を手に入れるまで、霧島という手がかりを切りたくはなかったんだ。奴だけじゃない、その背後にいる得体の知れない連中のことも含めて総合的な損得を考えた結果、これがベストだと思ったんだよ。
You need to go to the hospital now.
それが本当なら君は病院に行くべきだ。今すぐ。
平気だってば。言ってもあげたのはちょっとだからさ、そこまで深刻になるような量じゃない。それに僕はあの子らより辛抱強いからね。これ式の消耗には慣れっこだよ。そんなことより僕にはまだやるべきことがある。ケースを手に入れて、それからあのエーテリアスを終わらせてあげなくちゃ。おかしな話だけど、あんな姿になっててもあの人がフォローを永遠にさまようってのは嫌なんだ。
Are you going to fight that if real? Absolutely not.
断じてさせるわけにはいかない。そんな体であのエーテリアスと戦うなんて無茶もいいところだ。
ごめんよ。けど行かなきゃダメなんだよね。心配性だな。世界中探したって僕より自分の命を大切にしてるやつはいないのにさ。
Aramusa looks back, smiles at you mischievously like usual. His yellow headband fluttering the wind. Then he grips his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
ここまで付き合ってくれてありがとう相棒。心配ないって。むしろ僕のためにも喜んでよ。やっと全部終わらせられるんだからさ。
Okay, have a nice meal. Ow.
何なり
大丈夫、僕弱いんで。
気を直視してはならない。
僕見くびられたもんだ。
怖い相手だ。やっぱり先に。
浅場春正の容態が急激に悪化しているのを検知。
僕ら
春正、
必ずあの人に勝つからさ。師匠、勝たなくちゃいけないんだ。おかしいな。あんたのことを憎んでるつもりだった。憎むべきなの。
春正、大丈夫か。まさかまた発作が。
でかしたぞ春正。あいつが残したものは俺が預かる。その様子じゃ耳の目も使い物にならんだろう。
私もか。
こいつ安静にしとけ。長生きしたいならな。
くそ絶対に許さん。
春正、春正、しっかりしてくれ。目を覚ますんだ。
ここは まだ終わりじゃ。僕はやり遂げる。
いいかい春政。
師匠、
弓の真髄は己の心にある。それが宿るのは常に弓を射る刹那。
無駄だ。叩き壊そうと一滴あればいくらでも複製が効く。おま、あんたの野望はここでおしまい。
春政、これでは君まで。
プロキシ、こんなものは存在しちゃいけないんだ。ああ、今度の休みってもう取り消せないのか。
起きるんだ。
I feel like he shouldn't have shot someone that was currently on a crane. That could have ended pretty badly. Also, I know he's gonna survive this, but still.
この鉢巻きはお前さんにやろう。
本当にこれを僕に？
約束したろう。ただこれを身につけたからってすぐに百発百中とはならないからな。
うん、分かってる。ありがとう師匠。
春政、俺は。
何？
いや、なんでもない。俺がいなくても時間通りに薬を飲んで定期的に病院で検査を受けるんだぞ。いいな。
師匠もどこかへ行ってしまうの？父さんと母さんみたいに。僕は何か間違ったことを？
いや、お前さんは何にも間違ってない。俺が疲れてしまったんだ。仕事を休んで長い休みを取るべきかもしれないな。だけど今はその時じゃない。まだやり残したことが山ほどある。俺は完成させないといけないんだ。
お休みが終わったら師匠は戻ってくるんでしょ？
そうだな。まだチャンスがあればきっと。俺はかつて多くの人を救えると信じていた。少なくとも奴らは俺にそう言った。神がこの世界を捨てて俺たちを終わりなき災難に封じ込めたのなら、人の血と肉をもって神の座を取り戻さなければならない。どんな代償を払っても、どんな犠牲を踏み越えても。だがそんなものは間違っていたんだ。俺は目の前にある確かな痛みを無視して遠くの不確かな可能性に向かっていくことなどできない。ましてや同意なく踏み台にした誰かの命を犠牲などと呼ぶ権利は俺にはない。代償を伴う救いをもたらすような存在がいるとしたら、そいつは神ではなく悪魔だ。だから浅葉春政、お前さんの人生がこれからもずっとお前さん自身のものであることを俺は願っているよ。そいつを誰かや何かの代わりにくれてやる必要はない。それとすまなかった。
With Section 6 help, Kirishima and his accomplishments are swiftly subdued. The unconscious Armasa is rushed to the hospital. Armasa's state is dire and is given critical condition notice, but just when that the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakens. Several days later, in Section 6 office, the once sterile workplace seems to have been decorated carefully.
一体何なんです？なんだかえらく豪勢ですけど、ドッキリか何かじゃないんですかこれ？
ドッキリではない。大病から回復した仲間を歓迎する催しだ。
そうだよ、私たちたくさんごちそうを用意したんだから。浅場隊員、今日は遅刻しませんでしたね。いい心がけですよ。お祝いに大切なお客様もお招きしていますから。
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
春正執行官の職場復帰を心からお祝いするよ。
うわ、職場復帰って聞いただけでもう仕事の疲れが蘇ってきた。けど皆さんのおかげですね。プロ騎士殿が前もって応援を呼んでくれてたこともそうだし、すぐに駆けつけてくれた六家の方々も。それがなかったら今頃僕のお骨は大海原を漂っていられたんだろうな。
なんだか残念そうに聞こえますが。
浅場春正執行官、お前はこれまでにあまたの功績を残し、フォロー災害から救助してきた民間人は数知れない。六家に欠かすことのできない存在であり、お前がいる限り今後も我らはより多くの人命を救うことができる。誇りに思う。
急に改まってどうしちゃったんですか？なんだか照れちゃいますって。まあありがとうございます。
なんて言ったっけ。災いの後には大きな服が来たる。私、いちごの大きな服、もーらい。
You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Armasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest, as he's still recovering. This guy, he's got slacking off down to a pat. At Armasa's invitation, join him on the rooftop, where he often sneaks off to at work.
風の吹くところに勝るものなしってね。実を言うと、こうしてまたあんたに会えるとは思わなかったんだ。あの薬を首に注射した時は、ああ、終わったなーって感じだったから。医者も現代医学の奇跡だってさ。こうして僕が生きてて、数日で元の状態に回復した原因がさっぱりわからないんだそうだ。ま、たまには僕にだって運のいい時があったっていいよね。
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened to Kirishima?
無事でよかったよ。それで、霧島の件はどうなったんだい？
療養所の子供らは全員救出して専門の医療機関に送ったからもう大丈夫。今後の生活費やら何やらは僕が援助していくよ。それと今回裏にいた有力者だけど、取り調べ中の霧島がなかなかのビッグネームをゲロったもんでね。これから忙しくなるよ。
But your master.
そうか。春正、君のお師匠さんのことだけれど、その後しっかり整理はついたのかい？
まあ、遺品の整理は済んだから来月にお葬式をするよ。もっとも参列者なんて僕くらいだろうけどね。
Armasa lifts up his hand and gently brushes the...
僕が師匠から答えをもらうことに執着していたのは、
brushes the end of his yellow headband.
彼が僕にとって唯一家族と呼べる存在だったからだ。どうして僕を置いていなくなったのか。僕の両親だった人たちがそうしたみたいに。でも今はもうどうでもいいって気分かな。騙されたのも利用されたのも本当なら、思いやりも優しさも 嘘じゃなかった。苦しみと幸福が共存できるなら、愛と憎しみだって同じでしょ。
Do you forgive him?
つまり君はお師匠さんを許すことにしたと。
許すってのは違うかな。僕はただ受け入れることにしたんだ。いいことも悪いことも、苦しみも喜びも、何もかも。受け入れられないものなんて何もないんだ。だってそういうものこそが人生ってやつを作り上げていくんだからさ。悪いことは必ず起こるけど、いいことだって起こらない日はない。絶望的なピンチから奇跡的に回復したこともそう。記憶の中の家族には置いていかれたけど、おかげであんたや大事な同僚たちに会えたことだって、そう。
Suddenly a phone rings. It's Arama's specialty doctor.
浅場春正さん、お知らせがあります。君の診断結果をもとに我々はある一つの仮説を立てました。分析結果を見る限り、君の命を救った可能性が高いのは最後にご自分で注射した薬剤です。
どういうことです？あの薬は僕にとって毒も同然で、病気の進行を早めるだけのはずじゃ。
毒？いえいえ、あれは君のためだけに作られた特効薬と言っても良いものです。体内に残留した有効成分を検査したところ、君の体質に合わせて症状を抑制するよう調合されていることが判明しました。言ってしまえば、この薬は君にしか効かない。君を知り尽くした医者でもなければ到底作れない代物です。未完成だったことがただただ残念でなりません。それでも君を死の淵から呼び戻したのですから、相当にすごいものですよ、これは。
つまり奇跡なんかじゃなかった。
So that that drug was to cure you. No wonder that Ifria was guarding the drug.
お師匠さんが残したのはエーテル適性を強化する薬なんかじゃなく、君の症状を抑えるためだけに作られたものだったのか。道理でエーテリアスになっても薬のそばを離れなかったわけだ。
そういうことみたいだ。師匠はいつからかエーテル適性を上昇させる薬の開発をやめて、僕の治療薬に専念していた。全然知らなかった。そうか、そのせいであいつらにやられちゃったんだな。
Armasa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
付き合ってくれたのか。あんたでよかったよ。ご心配なく。僕はしぶとく生きてくからさ。けどもし僕に発作が起きてエーテリアスになったら、そんな顔しないでよ。その日が避けられないこと僕らは知ってるから。とにかく僕がそうなっちゃって、あんたがその時そばにいたら、悪いけど僕を殺してくれないかな。
That's kind of morbid.
ずっとフォローに置き去りなんてごめんなんだ。だから頼むよ。
Alright, I promise.
わかった。約束しよう。
ありがとう。僕だってそんな日が来ないように願ってるけどね。それじゃ僕たちみんなが元気で暮らせるように祈ろうか。めちゃくちゃで傷だらけで素晴らしいこの世界でさ。
After enjoying the calm for a while, he suddenly received a message from Harumasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port.
お前たちはこのままでは死ぬ。
いいえ、私はもう元気です。
だがお前たちはこのままでは死ぬ。
いいえ、私はもう元気です。
だがお前たちはこのままでは死ぬ。
いいえ、私はもう元気です。
Alright, I promise. There's the patients here. Ah, there's Armas and whatnot. Why am I talking to the Bangbos of all people? Disciple set soon. Please prepare to board. If you'd like a group photo, please take it here. Let's take a photo then. Time for a group photo. Okay. Okay, that's... Well... So, okay, that's... I think everyone's looking. Okay, I think everyone's looking. After that, everyone tries to see fishing under Harumasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds the rhythm and catches some fish. We ask Harumasa, with his usual mischievous smile, his golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean, the wind blows, gently lifting his sunband like a long-delayed farewell. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with golden light. Jesus Christ. I hate it when I have to read it pretty quickly. Okay. Finally finished it. It was pretty good. It did like... It did help Harumasa's story. Like he was needing some backstory a lot. I know this came out when he came out, so it's my fault for not reading it. But still, certain characters have story on their actual... on the story. Our characters have to have like a sad story. I'm surprised Lucia has like a video archive. But yeah. So next week... Well, next week probably not... this week I'll continue like other stories. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today's stream. No raid because I kind of need to go now. So yeah, tomorrow Minecraft. The day after that is gonna be ZZZ again, and then next week probably Limbus on Thursday because I think there's a new story that's gonna come out. So yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.